I think my new thing is when I start streams, I just like start singing along to the music with like weird noises. Da, 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 like that. I think that's weird of me. Is that weird of me? Am I strange for that one? I don't know. I don't know what I'm up to. What do you mean, what? Maybe that is weird of me. I feel like every time I start a stream, I feel like it captures, like YouTube captures my first 10 seconds, but I'm technically not live. Like if you go back in the VOD, you get the full 10 seconds and you get my actual full sentence, but you guys just hear me at the tail end of the sentence and I sound like a crazy person. You started streaming, that means you lose half. Did you see the title? We're not in battle. We're not in battle yet. Oh, hang tight. All I heard was duh. Am I weird? That's what I'm saying. I think every time I start, it's like 20 seconds. It says I'm live, and the thumbnail of like the play blast is black, and it's just me, but I think I'm in a room with people, and then I just come off like a weirdo because it's like the end of my sentence. Nice hair, anyways, dude. Thank you. Bald brunette, Nevada head dent man time. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that, but thank you. You are though. No, I'm normal. You should get frosted tips. That's something I'm scared of. I don't know why. Like, people are scared of, like, spiders. People are scared of snakes. I'm scared of frosted tips and puka shell necklaces. Those, like, bring fear in me. Like, strikes my heart a little bit. We're all at least a little weird. I'm not. I'm normal. You like my submission for the December background contest? I think there's a good chance it means I won't, but maybe I will. Maybe it'll be some good art, and I'm tricking myself here, and you're actually telling the truth. If you were normal, I would have been nuked on first chat. Because your name's Fecal Water Rifle? If I can find time in my schedule, I may do a background. Let's go. I would love to see some cool backgrounds. You know, to replace the current one? You know, because I don't like the current one? Hello, by the way, hello. Chat, I got good news and bad news and a few things to cover before we start today. You say you're normal, 99% chance that you're weirder than others. Trust me, I had to get 2 separate photo editing apps to make this background. That's not good. That's not a good sign.
Piché, it's Dono time.
Oh,
I
no.
won't stay long because I have a migraine torturing my head today, but have to do my typical stream Dono. Chat, the streamer is bald and brunette with a Nevada-shaped head that's massively dented. Hashtag Team Raw Dog.
Can't we say, hey, this is the streamer whose DNA is that of an elite athlete? Can't we say that? Can't that be the first dono of the day? Hello, the streamer's a streamer. Look, I'm going to start with bad news. Bad news is the first thing because you don't want to end on the bad news. You want to start on the bad news and end with the good news because the good news usually outweighs the bad news. Bad news, I hurt my back. I don't know what's up with my back. My back is maybe it's because I'm 28 now. My back is aching. This is the first bad news. Like, if I go like this, it hurts. It's like an old man behavior. Ow! So that's one thing. I tried exercising today, and I was like, ooh. Like, I was like someone who got the wind knocked out of them, like, ooh, ooh. Like the weird noise that someone makes. I'm almost at the age where everything just starts hurting. I think I have a good 5 years before that. Sometimes more for some people. I think I just did something. I like tweaked it. My rib is broke. I'm sorry about that. I was looking through the search results of Team Raw Dog on YouTube. We could easily take it over. Do we need to? Is that necessary? Is that necessary? Welcome to being old. I'm young! I'm young! I'm a young man! Time to get a standing desk. I have a standing desk in my office job. I like this desk, though. It's actually kind of dog shit, but I like it. I got a good deal on it. It's good to see you. I've been having a really awful past couple weeks, and it's nice to see your bald head in my feed. Look, I'm sorry you had a bad couple weeks. I hope stream makes it better, but I'm not bald! Such a youthful little caveman. What incident happened Friday? Chris needs a back massage. I volunteer. It's okay. I don't think I need a back massage. I'm starting to sweat now. Ow! Anyways, I'll get into the other bad news, and then I'll get into the good news. Other bad news! We're not going to stream Thursday. Thursday, I have a personal matter I have to attend to, so unfortunately, there's going to be no stream Thursday. However, let's get into the good news, because the good news outweighs the bad news. The good news is that I learned I have the entire week off next week. Which means, other than Thanksgiving, we have plenty of time for streams. In the whole week. I don't have to work any of those days. I can stream whenever I want except Thanksgiving. I think I might not stream Wednesday either because my friends want to hang out with me the day before Thanksgiving. But like I could do Monday, I could do Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. I could do any of those days. Was trying to tell you, but then I went a little bit insane and needed to leave and take a breather. Basically,
did you say you wanted me to mention you sharing DNA with Neanderthals?
No.
Also, you know you like my donos and my BG is your favorite one.
No,
by
no,
far.
it's not.
That's why I
no,
got
it's
featured
not.
Lamar.
No,
and yes, you are bold, and I think the head dent is growing. Hashtag Team Raw Dog. Hashtag Team Raw Dog.
No. You got attacked by a cat? That sucks. I'm sorry about that. But thank you for the donation, by the way. We almost had a Wiener Wednesday. Okay. Maybe sleep streams. I don't know. I have other days off coming up too, but I feel like next week's a big one. All right. That's the good news. Okay, that outweighs the bad news. Bad back, and he can't stream Thursday, but next week we're like gold. We're like chilling. Are you going to do what you said you would for Thanksgiving? I haven't decided. I haven't decided if I could eat an entire rotisserie chicken on stream or not. That would be fucking funny, though. If we're in the kitchen, I'm just like, hello, everyone, my name's Chris Piché, and this is a rotisserie chicken stream. Oh! And I start eating it like corn on the cob. Pull a shell. I guess that would be a shell. Be heartbroken Thursday? I'm sorry about that. But hey, I'll be back Friday for sure. Ow, my back! We'll be back Friday for sure. Maybe I stream tomorrow. I got some chores I have to do tomorrow because I need them to be done tomorrow. However, if I can get them done tomorrow, maybe I'll stream. I don't know. Maybe it's a late night stream that doesn't go too late, but maybe it's just a short stream. I don't know. Or it was normal and well adjusted. That's what I've been saying. Also, there's news. Okay? Some of you may have noticed on Sunday I was a little active in the Discord. And that's because I was on a bus. And while I was on the bus, I was coming up with ideas, okay? And the first one is a repeat from last year. The best clips form is back! It's back! It's basically the same as last year. Except you could, this time, describe the moment and hopefully include your VOD, like where the VOD's from. That would be really helpful. Or at least, like, what kind of stream it's from. Like, is it a Feedbass Friday? What was it? Last year, we had, like, 105 submissions for your favorite clips. A lot of them were out of context. Didn't really make me look good. But there was 105, and I included them all in a video. Right now, we have 5. But I would love to see your favorite clips from the year of 2024. I want to see if I can compile that into another video. Meow clip will be a hard contender. Is that one of the best? Would that be one of the best from the year? Or is that just like a halfway decent one? Right? Like, what about the time Chris's computer shit itself and almost ended the stream? What about that? That's a good clip. Now that's a hard contender. The best. The background contest. Okay, I feel like if we think about last year, there is quite a few good clips. Like, I wonder, can I just pull up the video? I'm not going to watch the video, but I can pull it up so that you know what I'm talking about. Chris Piché. I spelled my own last name wrong. I can't spell my name. Out of context. Okay, in this video here... What a first shot. In this video here... This has all of it's 31 minutes of clips you guys submitted. There is lots of good clips in here, but I feel like it was more of a tool you guys used to get me to say things like, I love to fuck Vaporeon. And like things that like I'm reading from chat. I go this way and I push it down into the bowl. Such as that. Such as that one. That makes me look like an absolute fucking psycho. Whereas I think this year there's been a lot more funny things that have actually happened. Like just funny fucking moments with Feebass Friday and Wii Sports. And I didn't say anything about this before. I literally, in that clip, I'm like, don't use that clip out of context. You guys did it anyways. Yeah, breakdancing. Maybe not gay Dracula. I think there's tons of good clips. But I'll leave that to you guys. If we get enough submissions, I will make a video. But it's totally up to you guys. There's lots of clips in the Discord if you need to go fishing for one. I don't know. We'll go from there. Fuck it, we're playing Google Snake. See? That's form number 1. And I put together 3. Number 2, I'm not going to get into a lot of details on, as it is... Ooh, a secret project. He's got a secret project. But I'm looking for people who know Gen 3 ROM hacking, specifically binary hackers and sprite artists. I'm not going to get into very much details at all about this, as it is a secret project, and information will probably not be released to those who I accept into this secret project for a little while. So this form's going to be open for a bit. It's not OnlyFans. It is not OnlyFans. Museum of Horror is a funny clip. You know what else is a funny clip? Is the one where Droid submitted AI Chris, and there was horror music that timed perfectly with it. There's no OF. Sorry about your bones. My bones hurt too. There's no only... Okay. Stagger Knight, hello! I know Gen 3 ROM hacking. I don't know how to do it, but I know that exists. Please, I'm looking for devs. There's a difference between a guy who likes ROM hacks and a dev. Okay, not me. No, it's fine. I don't care. It's cool. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Anyways, that's a secret project. If you're interested in being part of a secret project that will be ongoing for a long time, feel free to submit your accolades to this. The only thing I require is your Discord name and like your experience level down at the bottom. How long have you been doing ROM hacks or whatever it is you do? And the rest is you can add it in if you want. That's all. The last one, which I think is the most exciting of the 3 that I just put into the Discord today. Thank you for the membership, Like Chaos. Saving throws, got it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you about the mustache. I like my mustache. This is the one I'm the most excited about because it's the most loose-ended, most open-ended. What I think would be funny is if we made a theme song for the channel / community. And I don't care what experience level you have. Here's the plan, all right? We're going to vote on which theme song we think is the best or the funniest. Whatever you guys think. It's all up to chat. And the winner gets $100. Or something equivalent of $100 if you want like Steam games or something. I think this would be really funny. So if you're like a musician... If you're not a musician and you just want to use Audacity and just moan into the microphone, any skill level, any talent level is accepted. Just please don't do something awful. Please don't like slur. Please don't like say something heinous. You could get banned for that and kicked off the channel permanently. However, PG-13 is more than welcome. We should make the Soviet national anthem. I don't think that would win. That's asking for trouble. No, you will get banned. This is going to be scrubbed before we ever present it on stream. And if I find out... In fact, hang on. I forgot one thing. Your username required. They must know, or I must know, the sins you committed. There we go. There we go. Oh, letting you enter. Look, it's all about... It's not like I have to use it for something. I might use it for a couple videos or something, or every now and then. Is there a deadline for this song? I'm thinking before Christmas. I feel like that's plenty of time to get some cool stuff in. Like an entire month. I should have put a deadline for this available in the Discord. Maybe I'll update that in the forums channel. 50 submissions and they're all Moe's farts. Did you do more things with Stagger Night? I'm down. Where's Stagger Night been other than in chat right now? I'm still going to use the out of context Piché. Okay. You can use whatever you want. Like, here, I'll give you some stuff to work with right now. Ready? I'll give you some sound bites you can use to make a song. Ready? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed? I think that's good. Choking on the bass. That sucks. You can make a drum beat out of it. Ow, my ears. Actually, oh, what's that? Oh, we just got copyright claimed because it was so accurate. Damn it. Oh, I sang it too good. Damn it. Was Beyonce just here? I feel like, weirdly, I feel like Smokey would be really good at this. Stream's still up, bud, but it's not monetized anymore. I would get demonetized. I thought that was Chad Smith. I don't even know who that is. Hello! That's my big news of the day, I think. I don't really have any good stories for the weekend. Oh, I went on a date on Sunday, and it actually went well, so I don't have any funny anecdotes from that. However, in good old Chris Piché fashion, things can't go, like, perfectly well. So on my way home, I was in Boston, and I took an Uber, and the Uber got pulled over. I was sitting there in the car, and I saw blue lights behind us on the highway, and I went, oh, that's a state trooper. He seems to be pulling someone over. I wonder who he's pulling over. And then the Uber pulled to the side of the road, and I went, gulp. So that was fun. Voice of an alcoholic angel who drinks pure battery acid. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. Bro had some hilarious antics. You had a kilo in your pocket, didn't you? No! No. No, the good news is the guy only got like a written warning. And I felt bad. Because the reason the guy got pulled over was because he was going, you know, like 90 to 95 on the highway, which is pretty damn fast. But in reality, he was just trying to get me home faster. He was being a good guy. So the fact he got it written up was good, but I felt really bad because the guy like went to hand like his ID and his what's it called? His proof of insurance or whatever the fuck, his registration. And he was shaking so violently because he was so scared. I felt bad for the guy. I gave him 5 stars and a good tip. Time to show them dogs. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Do you know how to animate lightning? I know how to animate like weird lightning. Like what I do is it's like a bolt, right? And you have like these little veiny like static things coming off of it usually when you draw it. And what I do is the bolt's kind of like a flash of white, and then the actual bolt gets thin really fast and disappears. But if you want to make it like all cartoony and interesting, make the veins like shoot out. Make them like spark away. That's what I do. And it's not like right, but it looks cool. This was egging the driver off to go faster. He'd tell everyone he was a scaredy cat. he was in the car and he's like, "Are you Chris?" And I was like, "Yes, that's me." And he's driving on the highway, and I'm like, it's like dead silence. All you can hear is like car noises. Like, let me see what sound effects I have. Do I have like car? What is this? This is not a car. Yeah, what if I just do this? What if I just do this? Like in the car, and he's sitting in front of me, and I'm like, "Are you a baby? Is that why you're driving slow?" He's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Yeah, you're a baby. Only a baby would drive this slow, man, baby. Why don't you drive a little faster? Why don't you put the pedal to the metal a little bit?" I put my hands on his shoulders, and I'm like, "Yeah, you're a little baby, aren't you? Little baby boy. Little baby boy who can't drive fast." And then he got pulled over. As your date finds your YouTube channel. Let's not talk about that world. It's not a world that necessarily exists. Don't embarrass me. What if someone sees my ass in the Waluigi costume? When the void has voices. Uber driver is an actual baby. He was a grown-ass man. I think his name was like Steve or something, but he was definitely not a Steve. He was more like a Malkovich. What do you do if you match with Blaze? Call the police. Your date finds this. You are beyond cooked. Entirely burned, even. Come on. No. Her name's a baby Steve. Think about every adult name you've ever thought of, right? Steve. Tim. Jim. Phil. Frank. Charlotte. Bart. Why would you name a baby these things? Gertrude. Tim is my dad's name. See what I mean? You wouldn't give that to a baby. You'd give it to a dad. Steve is a spawned-in type of name. Robert. Well, I can see, like, Bobby. Bobby would work. You give a baby Bobby, and then when they grow up, they become Robert. Moisius. Theseus. Wario. Being a Lucas. Here's the thing. I can see Lucas is, like, baby name, right? It's middle school name. Maybe even high school name. But I feel like at some point you got to change to Luke, man. You got to jump to Luke at some point. I feel like you can go back to Lucas, but there's a period in between where you got to be Luke. I got a friend called Bartholomew II. Need to fix that. That's a problem. My birth name is 67 Din F hashtag Burger King 666. John Jacob Winkelbeiner Smith. Lucas' baby name. Lucario is the adult name. Oh, man. You know what I was watching the other day? I was watching Droomish's video on, like, edgy, teen, non-legendary Pokemon that feel like legendaries. I enjoyed that video. But it's kind of funny because he was, like, talking about how when he was a teenager, he was like, I loved Lucario. He was like Shadow the Hedgehog. That got me laughing. That got me giggling a little bit. I'm not just becoming ass. What does that mean? Where does that come from? Are you saying your name's Lucas and you're just going to get rid of the Luke part and become ass? He kind of is like Shadow the Hedgehog. I know, but like, it's funny to like make that comparison in the perspective of I liked him for that reason. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. I think Shadow the Hedgehog is just funny to me. I think you could just put a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog on the screen and I'd start laughing. There's no reason for that, really. The trash can video is a masterpiece. I agree with that sentiment. I legit had to tell someone that Mega Altaria was the only dragon fairy. I think you're right. I got another friend called Amber, and she chose that name. I have a friend named Amber, too, and she did not choose that name. I feel like Amber is one of those names that works throughout time. You can be baby, you can be child, you can be teen, you can be a young adult, you can be old person. Thank you for the membership. Jacob Nelson got one, which I don't know if it's two first names or first name, last name, or even two last names. Just one is shortened. You chose your name. Let's go. Best friend's name is Sage. Sage is a good name. Sage is a hard name. Where's Stagger Knight? I was going to be named Luke, and then I got stuck with this. I was going to be named Lily. And then they found out I had a wiener. So now I'm Chris. Because they couldn't think of anything else. It was a popular name. I'm in church and can't hear you. Wave if you see this. I hope nobody can hear me. Be so cute as Lily. Oh, I'm a Chris. I'm Chris. No. I'm Chris. My name's Chris. My mom almost named me Albert. Why is Albert funny? Why is that? It's not a funny name. Albert's a normal name. No. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. My name is unique. I've only ever seen two people with my exact name. What? Urinal shitter? Your original name? Mr. Einstein. Okay. All right. Chat, today we're doing Pokemon Crystal, but anytime I do something in battle, I lose half my HP. It's a classic. It's one we've been doing for a while. It's one that's been taking me a while. And I'm a little nervous today because we have to be Claire. And Claire isn't particularly like that hard. Like, Kingdra is a threat for sure. Kingdra is only weak to dragon types. And you get access to a dragon type, but it's kind of a waste to level up a dragon type until before you beat Claire. However, I have some strategy in mind. The only problem is if we lose to Claire, we got to go all the way back to before the fucking rocket thing. I don't want to do that again. That means we lost all the progress of last stream if we lose today. Says a man who did one run for 9 months. Look, we haven't done a run since then. We've been just ongoing with the same runs we've started. It's almost December. Just don't lose easy. That's the plan. That's the plan. And what I've been thinking, I have a weird idea in mind. I think we need very specific Pokemon to make sure that we don't lose. One is Jinx. If we get a Jinx, we're just guaranteed to beat our first Pokemon, like Dratini, Dragonair, whatever. All those are dead if we have Jinx. That's easy. That's number one. Number two is going to be our Sneasel. I think Sneasel will be great to just throw Icy Wind at the stupid Kingdra. I think that is a good option. Sneasel's going to die, though, so we shouldn't have a lot of sentiment behind Sneasel. We shouldn't be, like, expecting it to win. That's just how it's going to be. Number three is either Jumpluff or Parasect. And I hate Parasect, but Parasect is probably the better one of the two. Reason being, if Parasect outspeeds after those Icy Winds, we could do Spore shit. And Spore would be really nice. Because then we bring in Donphan. And Donphan can just spam Flail and Strength and we win. And if all else fails, we bring Electrode. And Electrode uses Self-Destruct and we win. And the sixth Pokemon is just something so we don't lose the game. It can be anything. Icy Wind lowers speed. Pokemon is so cool because there are plenty creatures I haven't utilized yet, like Jinx or Beldum. Well, Beldum is garbage. Metagross is good. Jinx has niches. Boom-ass strat. If all else fails, you can always boom. So I think today we are going to spend some time in the daycare again, unfortunately, just to be safe. Powder Snow, I think, has slight chance of freeze. I think that's all it does. But we're going to spend some time in the daycare again, which is going to suck. I don't think we need to be there that long because we don't have to do anything except beat Claire. But as long as Electrode's a decent level, Jinx that we have to catch is a decent level, and Sneasel, and do we have a Jumpluff? Because we have only a Skip Plume right now. If we have those set up, then we're good. Boomon Voltorb is mid, unfortunately. Yes, but what about Electrode? What about with Electrode? Because it outspeeds everything and booms. If we're using Icy Wind too, we could just go for Fortress. We have a Pineco. Matter of fact, what's our level cap? We do have soft level caps, but I'd like to be right around the level cap that we're looking at. Is it like 40? What's Claire's Kingdra at? What is her Pokemon team like? She has a level 40 Kingdra. Okay. So yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine as long as we're careful. Hello, welcome to the stream. I see someone posted something funny in chat in the Discord. Hang on. Let me show you guys. This is funny. This shit's funny. Oh, that's good. Eevee became obsolete last stream. Essentially, Eevee can come back to the run and be really useful if we could just get a Thunderstone. It's not a cat. It's like a cyborg hedgehog. Don't you laugh at that game? It's a great game. It's the only Sonic game I've ever owned. And he says damn and hell in it. Which is funny. Trying to stall chat? Fine, we can play the game. Fine. 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 Oh, is he just a robot? He might just be a robot. I don't know all the lore. I don't even have the game open. What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? I have to open the damn game. It is in this folder, and because it was one of the ones we made in a chat run, and I have to open it with my Game Boy, of course, real hardware only. We would never ever emulate anything on this channel. And it's open. What's weird, you know what's so weird is every time I open my Game Boy Color, of course, It opens at like 20x size. Even though I never set it to do that, I always change it back. It always is like, no, you wanted it at 20x, right? You wanted it like 20 times the normal window, right? No! Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we're fine. I was like, we can't save in between things. Holy shit, did I fuck it up? We're good. I saved it. I save stated. We're okay. Tully! It's a great night for fishing. I picked up a good little thing! Tully, don't you fucking lie to me again. Don't you dare. Do I have Noctowl? Please tell me I have Noctowl. I need to get over there. I need to get the kidney stone. Hurry up! Tully's gonna change his mind. Get the fuck out of here, Evie. I want Starmie. Fucking get in here, man, owl. I hate it when I turn on my Game Boy and it grows 20 sizes. It's literally the worst. It's one of the worst feelings ever. I swear to God, if Tully lied to me again and scammed me again, I'm going to kill him with my bare hands in Minecraft. Come on. Come on. I don't want to speed this up because I'm worried he would just be like, nah, never mind. Can I be next? I heard rumblings of a theme song formed. Absolutely. We're going to do chat voted. Don't battle me, idiot. Get away from me. I think I already beat them. You! Hey, there you are. Here's the gift! Yes! We can have a Starmie! We can get one of the fastest Mons! That's so big! Oh, that is so fucking big! Alright, now I want to delete him from my contacts. Can I do that? I don't want him to call me ever again. Goodbye, Tully. You did your job. Thank you. Goodbye forever. We got the kidney stone! Wow. It was a long time coming. We got scammed once. But you can't fool me again. You can ghost people. Imagine he goes to call me and it's just a blocked number. Poor guy. Teasler's gonna be important. Also, either Peter is gonna come back or we're gonna stick with Electrode. Who else is in here? If we get Thunderstone, we'll start using you, but not yet. Modadu, it's your time to shine. Moist mineral composite acquired. Tully's Bladderstone acquired. What level are you? Do you know like good enough moves that I don't care yet? You do have Surf, but that doesn't matter. You have Surf, Recover, Rapid Spin, and Swift. Is there anything else useful I need to teach you before I evolve you? Let me double check. Do you ever wonder? Nope. I try not to think. Let's see. You could get Hydro Pump, but I don't really care. You could get Bubble Beam, but I don't really care. You get Minimize, but I don't really care. You get Light Screen, which is kind of useful, but I don't really care. I don't know. I think it's good. I think we're good, unless we want to give it Aurora Beam, but we could just give it like Blizzard or Icy Wind or something. So I don't really care. Ice Beam, is it? I don't think Staryu gets, unless Staryu's moveset is completely different than Starmie's. Let me double check something. In Gen 2. Also, I'm pretty sure it's like a pain in the ass to get Ice Beam. It does not get Ice Beam. Starmie does not get Ice Beam in this game. It does get Thunder, though. And it gets Zap Cannon and Blizzard. More importantly, it gets Psychic. How do you get Psychic in this? Do you have to beat Sabrina? You get Thunder at the game corner, which sucks. You get Psychic in Saffron City and the game corner. And Celadon City, so we can't get it until, like, later. That kind of sucks. But Surf Starmie is actually still pretty nice. So why don't we do this? Why don't we make sure... It's Mr. Psychic? Yeah, it is. You're right. How do you get Blizzard? Let's make sure recover doesn't get overridden. Let's get this thing a little higher level, because now, like, the fact that our next level cap is like 40 is really bad. Well, actually, we can't even use recover because it's kind of like cheap in this run due to a glitch. So we're not even going to use recover. Joe Broski, hola. Waterstone is post game. We just got it, baby. Tully finally hooked us up, which means we have to be clear or we're fucked. I don't want to be fucked. I don't like being fucked. Zygarde is pretty much good to go. That might be who I keep in my back pocket because he does have Ice Punch, which is really useful. Do we want to go with Here Boom? I want to check one thing before I say who we're going to go with for our self-destruct mon. I'm going to check Fortress's attack power, because I know Electro's is not that good. And I know Fortress isn't going to get O-code by Kingdra. Fortress has 90 attack, which is pretty okay. Yeah. We should probably go with Fortress for this battle. If we're going to be getting speed control anyways. Considering his choice of mods, really thought Chris liked being fucked. Easy there. Easy. You're a top. Easy. Chill. So let's start with this. I think Starmie's going to be our 6th Pokemon. Let's do... let's get Pineco and Starmie up some levels in the daycare while we get a Jinx. How goes it, big man? Today goes good, except my back hurts. Other than that, today goes good. Chris is easily a bottom. Why is it, how easily? Why is easily in there? It's not even like, based on my research, Chris is a bottom. It's like, oh, easily. Like, yeah, obviously. No, it's not I wonder. It's he's getting old. What happened to the old comments? Why have the comments on my age become he's a bottom? Get bottom vibes. Oh. Got a date Sunday, back hurts today. I went home on that date. And then my Uber got pulled over by a state trooper. And I got really scared for like all of 5 seconds. Do your knees hurt too? No. My knees are fine. My back started to hurt today. Wait, who's Zesty? Is this our Hoppip? Wait, that's really big. What level are you? Holy shit. Oh! I didn't even know! Your moveset sucks now, man! What the fuck? Actually, it's not bad. Actually, this is kind of ideal, to be honest with you. Sleep Powder and Cotton Spore kind of big. I think I would have liked Stun Spore in there more than Cotton Spore, but Cotton Spore is pretty good. I'm not mad about that. But now I need a rare candy. He's absolute a twank versatile. What? What does that even mean, man? What does it mean to be a twank versatile? That's like the sound of metal hitting metal, and then the guy next to the metal who's like, "Yep, this machine's fucking versatile, mate." You don't have to, Team Raw Dog. You have to. Okay. Like a guitar string, a twank. I thought this was a Pokemon stream. This Chris Wiggle Waggle. I don't even know where we're going with this anymore. I don't know what's happening here now. Let's get a Jinx. Jinx is going to take us to the promised land here. Twank as opposed to Twink. Yes. Also, where can we get a rare candy near here? I'm gonna get Sneasel. I'm gonna get something defensive in case this catch goes like horribly wrong. And that defensive one is... That's right, you guessed it. It's Tentacool. It isn't actually that defensive in this scenario. What happened to Twonks? Is it Twunk like a Twank hunk? How does that even work? How does that even happen? Shit, we have to level up AM Buddy too. We have a lot of walking back and forth to do. How much money do I have? Oh, I'm rich. It's like a more muscular twink. It feels like I'm on Tumblr. Good point. Does Jinx really get psychic moves in Gen 2, though? Like, at least at this level? Also, you can get Jinx right here, right? We're educating you. I do feel smarter every stream, but also simultaneously dumber. I don't know how that works, but that's how it is. Chris is confused by the idea of a ripped twink, which can only mean that Chris is not ripped. I'm huge! I didn't get to work out today, though, because my back is killing me. I tried lifting weights, and it made my back hurt more, and I said, I'll just have an ibuprofen and call it good. I'm okay. Not 100 emoji on that. I'm pretty sure, like, its move pool is kind of shit in this game. I'm pretty sure. So I'm not super worried about it. Do I have balls, though? I should be careful about that. Yeah, I have plenty. No cardio? I have a problem in that I, like, never do cardio, and I should do cardio. The only thing about cardio is you need a location to do cardio. You could run around the block. I don't want to do that. You could go to the gym. I don't have time to go to the gym, and I don't really like the gym. So I basically just lift weights at home, and that's it. Cardio is one of the healthiest things you could do, though. So don't follow my moves and my actions. Run a circle in your room. Hang on, let me do my cardio for the day. Hang on. Done. That's time. That's time. That was 1 mile. Not bad. I'll do 30 minutes on the treadmill twice a week. That's really good. I would even up that. I would go 3 days a week, thrice a week if you can. But twice is really good. He's out of breath. When I was in college, I used to run for an hour on the treadmill, like at 7 in the morning, my first year.
Yo, what the fuck?
And then I realized I'm in college and I'm not supposed to do that. Want to get in on a pyramid scheme? Yeah, man. Lay it on me. You ever been invited to a pyramid scheme? Because it happens often. You might not have even realized it and said no. But I know lots of people who have been invited to pyramid schemes. I never personally have.
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Hello, chat. I never understood why so many people were horned up for Illumise of all things.
Yeah.
Then last night, I stumbled upon an 18+ artist on Blue Sky with a thick Illumise OC. I now understand chat's behavior towards the diminutive bug type.
No. Thank you for the donation. Come on, man. Come on. I used to work for illegal pyramid schemes, so I know how to spot them with quickness. There are companies, and they put out ads that are like, you will make so much money. Our top salespeople make 200 grand a year. That could be you with enough effort. And it's actually just a pyramid scheme that's legal and frowned upon, but legal. And then you look at the statistics, and it's like 0.01% of salespeople make, like, it's like 2 people out of the whole company make $200,000. 90% of the people make less than minimum wage. And they, like, hide that, like, really far on their website, so you just get tricked into thinking you're going to be one of the top percent without even knowing the percentage. Been to one of those meetings? Have you guys ever seen the Shark Tank where the guy, I don't even think it was called Shark Tank when he went on, but the Shark Tank where the guy tried to sell... Wait, we can't get a Jinx right now, by the way. It's not daytime. That's a major hole in my plan. Looks like we're not getting a Jinx. Have you guys ever seen the Shark Tank where the guy attempts to sell them a pyramid scheme, though? And I don't even know if he realizes it. Dragon's Den. Yeah. I think it was called Dragon's Den at the time. Does time travel? No, I have to save, and that's against the rules. We've gone over this. It's against the rules. I have to beat Claire first. This wasn't planned accordingly. But it's fine. I think we can still do it with Kadabra. Or if Blizzard's available early, but it might not be, and if it's Game Corner, I'm going to be even more upset. Blizzard was what? Is Canadian first? Maybe it was in Canada. I don't remember. It was either Shark's Tank or Dragon's Den. But there's this guy who goes up and he's sweating like fucking crazy. He's like soaked in sweat. He's like, I have a deal for you. All you have to do is give me money, and then you'll get these gift cards, and you sell the gift cards the same way that I'm going to sell it to you, and you get more people. And they're like, okay, now let's see. You're here, and the 5 of us are below you. Is anyone above you? And he's like, yeah, someone's above me, and then I'm below them, and then you're below me, and it just keeps going forever. And they're like, now do this with your hands. There's the top, and he's like, yeah. Like, yeah, that's a pyramid scheme. And then it's like, done. And the guy's like sweating more, and he's like, no, it's not. It's a really good clip. Pretty sure it's that dude outside the gate. Oh, I think you're right. Wait a minute, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure in Crystal, you're absolutely correct. TM14. I think you're right. Hang on, let's test this theory. Let's test this. It might not be Blizzard. Blizzard might be Game Corner. Get me an L. Timeshares. My parents got a timeshare back in the day, but they think it was worth it. And honestly, I went on a lot of vacations, so I'm chill with it. But timeshares are a scam. Isn't there a guy... I thought there was a guy that hangs out like around here. Is he here on like a certain day of the week? Oh wait, that's Name Raider. Where's the Game Corner's down here? Where's the guy? Oh, that's the train station. Wait, where's the Game Corner? Is the Game Corner here? Where's the guy? Do I need the coin case? Timeshares are a pyramid scheme? I don't think they're a pyramid scheme. They're just a scam. I don't think they operate like a pyramid scheme. Like, you get a timeshare, then you just have a timeshare. It's just like a bad investment. Was he post-game? Damn it. Alright, let's just level up her Pokemon then. He shows up on certain days. Damn it. I was like, maybe we could get a Lapras instead of Jinx. And then I remembered it's not fucking Saturday. I was like, damn it. Why can't I give the guy $10 and set up a tent? You could just set up the tent, man. Teaches the elemental beams and only appears after Lance. Damn it! Well, that's actually kind of useful later. Means Starmie will maybe be a lot better. Time to time travel? Well, not for that reason. I don't need Lapras, like, particularly bad. Because Lapras' best thing about it, I think, is it's like defense is an HP, and it's really not that useful in this run. I just figured it might be a better option than Jinx. Because Jinx is so frail. But, whatever. We can't even get Jinx. So what we will do is we will use Ice Punch with Kadabra and hope Kadabra just wins. It's a little scary, but maybe we can pull it off. If not, we could always do weird things with like Icy Wind and Cotton Spore and whatever. Because I think the only thing Dragonair could reliably OHKO our Skip Plume with, or hop it, or jump off, I hope, in the future, is Hyper Beam. And Hyper Beam will give us a free turn to just hit it with Donphan or Self-Destruct anyways. Thoughts on Thinking? I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of it. Blizzard is not, no. But Elemental Beams are. Blizzard's available in the Game Corner, but we need to make a shit ton of coins. I don't really want to do that. We could, if we really want to turn this into a Game Corner stream. I'm pretty fucking good at gambling. Get out of my way. Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage isn't that useful, though. I think it's not bad. Plus, I don't want to get a Dratini now and like throw it in the daycare and spend all that time when we could potentially get an extreme speed Dratini. Let's not talk about controversial politics. There's actually a rule against that in our chat. Don't think about Burmese evolution. I would never. You know, there's this show on Nickelodeon back in the day. It was like a horror movie for kids. And the whole premise of the horror movie was don't think about the monster or the monster will get you if you think about it once. Which is actually fucking horrifying concept because how do you not think about it? Like, all right, all of you in chat right now, don't think about a pink elephant spinning in circles. Don't think about it. Don't imagine it. Do not imagine it. If you imagine it, put a 1 in the chat. Slurping up Dratini like an extra large ramen. See? See? It's stupid. It's like, we're going to describe a monster to you, and then at the end, don't think about it. Like, if you typed anything in the chat regarding the spinning pink elephant that isn't a 1, you thought about it. Is Chris the monster? A creepypasta where if you think about Chris Piché, I appear and I getcha. Quest for Fire. It's a movie about cavemen discovering fire. Okay, hurtful. That's my people. Only if you're watching it as if it was a history documentary. Only then is it okay. If you watch it like as a comedy, you're a sick man. Beetlejuice, but worse. Someone's like, there was once a tall streamer with hair that stood upright and a big chin. He looked like Nevada. Some say he had a head dent and a mustache. Don't think about him or he'll come after you. Everyone's like, oh shit, I can't stop. And then I get him. Jerry Ann, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. I forget what level we put our Pokemon in at. I think Star U is level 26. And Pineco is level 21, if I remember right. And we want them to be right around 40. Ideally, Star U's level 40. Ideally, Pineco, level 39. And ideally, we get 2 rare candies. Can you please say when the ice strain is over? I can. You can remove one from existence, but you have to say you love the other. Illumisa Mermadam. Why'd you make an impossible question? Let's go with... I would eradicate Wormadam, and I would say, in a platonic way, I love Illumise. Looks a lot like a video game. Actually, this is just VHS footage of my babyhood and childhood that we're watching together on the screen. It's a shot of me walking for the first time. We've gone the other way for Dad's one redeem. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that spectrum. I don't want to be in that position. Where Jervy, like that Jervy quote, I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Neither draw my life, Chris Piché. I think in my time on the internet, in my time on YouTube, when I was on Hail PC, I have come up with 3 ideas to do a joke, draw my life, and then immediately, as soon as I come up with a joke, someone else has done it. Someone else did it. I can't even remember what, but I'm pretty sure, like, everyone on the internet has made a parody of that. I said it in a platonic way. I said it in a platonic way. I preface that platonically. In a not weird way. Look, I give Illumise props because I brought it to Master Ball ranked double battles in Scarlet and Violet, and it actually did pretty good. Actually did a good job in Reg H. If you think a 99% chance somebody on the internet did it, well, that's just bull hockey. Okay? I thought of Feebas Friday. Nobody did that. Did that make it a 1%? Maybe. You said the platonic before, so it can still be clipped as I love Illumise. Okay, evil. Fucked up. My name is Chris Piché. I was born one day and I will die, but until then, let's talk. No. No, that's not something I talk about. The 50% of that I talk about, not the Vaporeon part. Illumise would leave her boyfriend Volby in a depressive, self-destructive spiral. How does this always come up? Hey, look, a new submission for clips. I did notice, of the 5 submissions that are in there, since I put it in the Discord and didn't announce it all the way, of the 5, 4 of them are Feebas adjacent, I think. And then one of them is just Josu posting a clip from the stream, the last stream since that form was posted. And it's just me looking at the fucking 3D model of the spinning rat. That's all year. That was the best clip. That was the best clip? Is BFAS obtained in there? There's not much in there right now. You could go buck wild on clips. There's no limit to how many you can submit. If you have multiple things you like from this channel, you can submit multiple things. You think the key jingle was the best clip? Yeah, you can just keep rolling them in.
My cat goes meow dot 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 meow.
Thank you for the 13 months. I think you'd be better off with the best of that channel clips and just submit the entire video. We demand more K jingle. Look, I gave it to you like twice. Come on now. You want the spinning rat with jingling keys? They don't fit clips. You could pull the clip of when I looked at it on stream if you can find it. I don't know when that was though. That was in a Gardic phone, I think. I think I found a solution to getting put chicken noodle soup up my ass song. Fiverr. Look, if you use Fiverr for the theme song form, if you use Fiverr for that, just please make sure you tag the Fiverr person just because it's the right thing to do. Put in your username and put in like how you did it. Put in like the I went to Fiverr and this person made it. Just so they get proper credit. But that's, if you want to do that, that's fair game. Why would you say that? What inspired Happy Album? My brain. I got a comment from Droid today that made me revisit the Happy Album and made me laugh. Because Droid, I think it was today. It was either today or yesterday. But Droid wrote, the scariest thing on Halloween. That track from the Happy Album he thinks is still incredibly funny. And then I listened back to it and I started laughing my ass off. 1 hour or something with a gif of you dancing. I'll leave that to you guys. 1 hour of Chris dancing to mediocre dubstep or something. The pretty mediocre jazz. Inappropriate jazz. To the Happy Album on loop. Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle's so fucked because I had to like... It got one line messed up, so I just like converted the script I wrote again, the lyrics I wrote again, and just took a clip from that and slapped it in the middle somewhere. Didn't make any sense. Didn't sound right at all. I like completely forgot about every track on that thing though too. I forgot like all of the jokes. Getting more compressed until he's a single pixel. How about every time I go, it gets more compressed. How many levels? 7. So you're level 33. And you're level 32.
Chubby blossom gal with a flat chest. Send tweet.
No, don't send tweet. Leave in drafts. In fact, delete. But thank you for the 14 months. Look at that shiny hot dog badge. I need to register this bike. This is driving me crazy. Audio also starts getting compressed. That would be a bad video. That'd be hard to watch. Keep in brain and suppress. Go to doctor. Go to neurologist. Go to Men in Black. White brain. Oh, I need to wipe my brain. Man. The hardest part about this is you need to have such a key team for every battle. Like, I feel like the easiest setup we've done for this whole run is Whitney, which is crazy. That was the smoothest setup we ever did. Was your favorite meme format? My favorite meme format of all time is the one where Arthur's getting advice and Binky becomes his dad. That's the best meme format. Gotta have a free member chat? You used it well, man. Key? I like jingling keys. Hey, put more jingling keys into the stream. Should I just get one of those baby things that spin and play like lullaby music with like planets on it and stuff? And then have like a cat toy hanging here and then keys hanging here? Tip, I'm so fucking mad.
What if Chris was called Miss and Missed Will-O-Wisp?
That would suck. Thank you for the $2. I would have to be Aaron Cybertron Zhang if I were to be that. But I guess it rhymes with my name. I'm craving iceberg lettuce. That's literally nothing. Just drink water. Just drink water. It's crunchy water. Just eat ice. It's warm ice. Getting a baby mobile. Can I okay, hang on. Hang on, I can do this. No, I'm not going to do this. I was going to do baby mobile. I was going to look up a baby mobile and put it over, as an overlay on me. But I know someone is going to get a clip of that and then accuse me of it's my fetish. I'm not going to do that. That's going to bite me in the ass. One person is going to send that to their Discord group and go, there he is. He's the weird guy. I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's worth it. Everyone liked the stream. It's just a power wheel. No. A mobile is the thing with the spinny thing up top. Unless you're saying it that's the wheel. I love eating ice. You might have, drumroll, an iron deficiency. It's very possible. Or you just might like ice. Stop by and say hello. I hope your homework goes well. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. You're already weird. I don't want to be weird. First of all, I'm normal. But I don't want to be weird and then being accused of a fetish I don't have. Like a creepy, scary fetish that I don't have. I don't want that. I know it would happen, too. I know it would happen. Someone out there who probably has the fetish would be like, this guy's a weirdo, isn't he? I know it would happen. We will be nice. No, I trust you guys. I don't trust the internet. I don't trust the internet. Ever since we did that joke hack that Shell came up with and Dog made, I don't trust the internet now. Because Weirdo's got a hold of that clip. Don't say that. Chewing ice is bad for your teeth. Is that true? I know chewing tinfoil is really bad for your teeth. Yeah, it was messed up. What level are you? 35? I didn't accuse you. Shaved ice is awesome, yeah. 35, you're both 35. It can break your teeth. What if you just suck on the ice long enough? It's little ice. Yeah, I'm talking about the baby Pokemon trainer hack. Never trust the internet is the correct attitude. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better. I've learned my lessons over the years. Like, when I was younger, and I ran Heyo PC, and I had a Heyo PC Discord. Chicken Boy, hello, welcome to the stream. When I ran the Heyo PC Discord, I used to see weird shit because there was, no governing. You know what I mean? Like, in that Discord, I was the one moderator and one, internet person because it was a Heyo PC Discord. And I would just befriend people because I'd be like, I want to meet people online to work on projects with. People who are like-minded as me. And this was before I was, meeting my Newgrounds friends and stuff. So weird things would go on in that Discord, and I wouldn't be able to govern that. It was not working with just me trying to contain everything. Weird, creepy stuff. And then I banned people, and I don't know, it didn't work out well. Well, on top of that, I would befriend people. I remember, I was dating this girl in college, and she, notified me that someone had been messaging her constantly asking for pictures of her, and it was this dude who was trying to make music with me back when I was, 19. And I messaged him, what the fuck, man? Why are you asking my girlfriend for pictures of her on her Instagram? Why are you doing that? And he just kind of ignored it, and, acted like it wasn't happening, and then continued to do it. And I don't want to be put in these situations again. I am learning now that I'm an old man on the internet. I've learned. Yeah, it was gross. I had a guy one time too. This is kind of dark. This is, so warning for those of you who do not want to hear something dark. Okay? It could be a bit triggering for some people, TBH. But there's another time too where someone came to me as a viewer and said they were going to do something bad, something, relative to unlifing, And of course, that raised my alarms in my head. I went, oh, that's really bad. I'm going to talk to this person. I'm going to see if I can talk them down and try to help them and direct them to the proper help resources that they may need. So I opened my DMs up, and I was like, hey, what's going on? Talk to me about it. What's up? Blah, blah, blah. I was going to, be like, you should talk to whatever number you need or whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Well, the person just opened with, like, my girlfriend broke up with me. I'm going to unalive. I was like, that's not good. There's more to life than that. Blah, 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 blah. Why don't you just talk to me about what's going on? I'd love to hear about it. Blah, 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 blah. And then the guy immediately went to, want to see nudes of her? I was like, no. What? No, that's not. No, I don't want to do that. No. Just talk to me, man. Don't do that. And then he immediately went on to send nudes of himself, like whipping his belt and shit with his dick out. And then I didn't know what to do. Then I was caught in a pickle. I was like, I want to help this guy, but he just sent pictures of his dick to me. So I just linked resources he could use and blocked him. I felt bad about it. I was like, that seems so bad to block someone who feels like that. But what do I do? The guy just sent dick pics. Should have sent a bigger one back. And then I kept my DMs completely closed for years on Discord. I've never, fully opened them, but they're more open than ever now that I run chrispiche Discord. It's not the first time somebody's done that. No. Might have been baiting you to begin with. Oh, yeah, I don't know that for sure. That could be the case. That was definitely a thought that ran through my head.
I am upfront about all my weirdness. It's easier that way. If you want to be friends and mod a game together, you'll probably already know that I would also pipe Leafy on without hesitation. In the grand scheme
Where did this come from?
That's not even that bad, really.
Why did you have to add that? I know you're saying you're trying to be upfront, but huh? I didn't even see the donation or who it was by. Thank you for the donation. What? That was so out of left field. What? It's funny because it's so out of left field. It's like, hey guys, let me tell you a story about this really dark thing that happened. Hey, sorry to interrupt, but I want to fuck Leafy on. What? Hey, welcome to the stream. It's Tuesday, everyone. Glad to be back. It's been a long weekend, but we're here again, and we're ready to go, baby. It's just been endless turns. I think I feel. I'm the guy who's just, this is got my face attached to all this. I remember talking to a girl from Tinder after a really dry 4-day conversation. She went on a tirade about how nobody loves her and she was going to unalive herself. I didn't know what to say. That is a really bad position to be in. And that is unfortunate. Dana? Got a good gift? Is this going to be a twofer? Is this going to be a twofer? Are we about to get both the kidney stones? Sorry to interrupt. Dana White. I show up. I say, do you have my gift? And then a fucking pro wrestler comes out and TKOs me. A pro MMA fighter just knocks the shit out of me. Just knocks me out cold. And he's like, yeah, you're not tough. We might get the 2 kidney stones, baby. This might be a crazy run that we could lose. Chicken Boy, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Drifting, man, come on. What were you saying? It is, unfortunately to say, a very toxic thing of that person to do. I think, I'm here for my gift. Yes! We can get Jolteon! We have 2 super fast Pokemon. That's so big. It's very toxic of that person to do. It puts you in such a bad position because you don't even really know them. And I think to an extent, it's fair to say that they are probably trying to do that to get your attention and keep your attention in a toxic way. But also, if they need help,
for the earlier unhinged statement. At least it seemed to lighten the mood, judging from the loud laughter and bewildered responses. The less time spent dwelling on creeps and the more time spent smiling, the better. Much love, Big Piché.
Thank you for the donation, Drifting Breath. That's also crazy, but that was also kind of sweet. It's like you took the fact that you wanted to come in Alethion's cheeks into a positive statement that was actually a good thing for the world. You put a bow around it, and I appreciate that. I respect that. Actually rematch with her later so I can confirm she did not unalive herself. That's good. I think she probably needs the proper resources for help. The proper places to reach out to and get help. Proper, like, you know, conversations and psychiatric help that she may need. But I think she's doing that in a way that is very toxic and not really okay. I mean, maybe that help could actually help her there. Go to National Park. I deserve the vibes. We'll see. Do I evolve Eevee now is the question. I want to make sure. I don't think there's anything else really useful Eevee's going to learn in Gen 2. It might learn like Baton Pass, but I'm not really worried about that. I think Jolteon might just be worth getting immediately. Gen 2, it learns Baton Pass really soon if I want it. Like in 3 levels. No, I don't want a Vaporeon. I'm going to get a Starmie. Let's see. Jolteon, does it learn anything better in its stead at level 36? Pin Missile. Which is like, okay. It's not great. I think it would be good to get Eevee to level 36 and get Baton Pass and... Well, do we really need Baton Pass? Like, what are we going to do? Does it get Agility? I don't think it gets Agility. It does get Agility, actually. Which could be really useful if done right. But maybe not. I think it's probably not worth it. I think we should just always go for Jolteon immediately. Can it learn Substitute? In Gen 2, Substitute is learned how? In Gen 1, if you transfer it from Gen 1, you can get Substitute. Which we did not do. You can get Growth. How do you get Growth on an Eevee? What? How the fuck do you get Growth on Eevee? What? Oh, it's a New York City Pokemon Center event, Eevee. That would have been crazy. The Shadow Ball in this gen, it is. It's a physical attack, though. We actually have Shadow Ball. Jolteon learns Agility at, like, level 47. But even then, I think Jolteon is frail enough that, like, setting up Agility doesn't really ever seem worth it. Because it's going to lose half its HP when it does and just get killed. You're better off just going for, like, a Thunder or a Thunderbolt, like, immediately. So I think it's more worth it to just evolve the Eevee. It's pretty physical. I'm pretty sure it's a special attacker. I'm pretty sure Flareon is a physical attacker. It's also really fast, which is the whole point. Did you figure out the Mew bug? I don't know the actual science behind the Mew bug. My working theory is that when it uses Transform, no other Pokemon in the wild is expected to use Transform. So when you catch it as a transformed Pokemon, the game automatically registers that you caught a Ditto. That's my working theory, but I don't know the actual logic behind it. I don't know if that's 100% true or not. This is big. It would be really funny to go Growth, Agility, Baton Pass. It would be funny. But in this run, it probably wouldn't even be good. It's high physical, but its special isn't terrible. No, it's not terrible, but it's not as good. Jolteon's special is better if I remember correctly. You know what? We don't even need another Pokemon in the slot here. Let's just run it. We could have gone for Espeon too, but I think Espeon I mean, we could have gone for Umbreon, but that wouldn't be very good in this run. We could have gone for Espeon too, but we're going to have a Starmie anyways. That's kind of the goal. And we're about to get Starmie anyways. In like a moment. Actually, let's check on them. How are we doing? Modadoo, level 11 times 37. It's pretty much there. Peter, 17 would be 38. So these are both just about there. They're almost done. Umbreon bulky as fuck. Umbreon is actually a pretty fucking goated Pokemon, but considering we're going to lose half of our HP every turn, it loses like all of its value in this run because it's like a stall Pokemon, and you cannot stall in this run. Like, you can stall if you use Recover, which, if the game was working 100%, if the hack worked like 100% perfect, it would just be a waste of a turn. In this run, it's a little bugged, so like it becomes like a cheating tactic if you use Recover. TBH. Dark type sucks. Dark type's not bad. Dark type's pretty good physically. It's actually not bad defensively either. It's not like it resists a lot of things, but it doesn't get hit very hard by a lot of things. Like, what is Dark weak to? Dark's weak to like bug and fighting. Like, fighting's really common. But I feel like a lot of Dark types have things in their power to defeat Pokemon with fighting attacks. And then Bug is not that common. So overall, it's like not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Oh, Fairy, right.
The reason I learned ROM hacking was to make Leafeon better. The hack I'm editing has Drizzle Vaporeon and Serene Grace Espeon, but okay. Leafeon still had Chlorophyll and Awful Leaf Guard. Probably last one for tonight. I am not made of money.
No, you don't have to. I don't expect you to donate anything, so I appreciate you donating. That's very kind of you. Thank you. What would be like a really good ability on Leafeon? Because Leafeon is kind of defensive, right? Megahorn? Megahorn's not that common, though. Are there any good... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're replying to Bropup. Megahorn is good. That's basically it. Like, Leech Life sucks in this game. Fury Cutter's not great. Pin Missile's not that good. Twin Needle's not that good. It's not like a lot of other bug type attacks. Have you been playing PTCG Pocket? I haven't, no. I haven't yet, but I see it's very popular right now. I see it all over social media. Everywhere I go. It's all memes about PTCG Pocket. Cherubi's ability where it changes in the sun. I don't know. If Leafeon's stats got changed right around, maybe Chlorophyll could be good. Leaf Guard is kind of shit as it is. Thank you for the $2.
I think her an okay streamer.
Thanks. Wow, that's kind of you. Wow. 2 free packs a day of smokes? Do you need to spend actual money on packs? I don't know. I haven't played it. I'm assuming they probably give you a bunch of competitively viable stuff, though, if it's actually by the Pokemon Company. 13 is, I think, good. For now, I gave it Regenerator and Solar Power. Regenerator gives it longevity for a defensive support role with Leech Seed, whereas Solar Power amps up Sunny Solar Beams to Surprising. Yeah, those are both good. I like those. This moveset is not great, but it's not bad. Minimize is not helpful. What happened to Surf? What? They can get rid of Surf in this gen? Let's do our next one. We're going to need to get you a little bit higher. You don't really matter. You're all set. Let's get Sneasel in here. Thick fat on Leafeon? Yeah, but it wouldn't make a lot of sense. I agree, but it wouldn't make sense. You can spend money, but you get 2 free packs a day. Is it one of those games where you can, like... I know there are, like, online resources where you can spend a little bit of money just to get the codes on the cards rather than the cards. Is that all they're looking for, is, like, the codes? The game he was creating in its progress? Well, hey, I can tell you. I can tell you where we are. I haven't worked on it in a while. It has been a hot moment since I've worked on that. I've been on break from it because it has a lot of glitches. So there hasn't been much. Peter, I want to give a rare candy. He has explosion! Yes! My back. It's perfect. This game is the reason I know him. You and like 20,000 other people. The boom is back and better than ever, baby. Okay, so we can give Motodoo a water stone now. That will make Motodoo super viable. Even though it doesn't have a lot of EVs. Good. Starmie's speed, immaculate, 97. That's what we like to see. It's one of the fastest on the team now. Special attack, 85. One of the best on the team now. Not the best, but one of the best. And then Peter, we need a rare candy. Let's also put AM Buddy in here for a short time, just to get it a little higher. Been loving TCG Pocket to bits. Most fun I've had with Pokemon TCG since the Gen 3 EX era. That's wild. What makes TCG Pocket so much different than TCG Live? What are like the major differences between the two? Also, I'm going to look up where I can get a rare candy. We took the one that's near here. I just don't know rare candy locations in Gold, Silver, and Crystal that well. Which is weird because I probably played these games the most. Other than like Ruby and Sapphire. Did we get the one in Violet City? I think we got that one. There's one in Mount Mortar. There's one at Lake of Rage. There's one in the Lighthouse, which I think we got. Whirl Islands. I don't really want to go through these areas. There's one in the Goldenrod Radio Tower if you have enough blue card points. If you did a VR chat stream, I don't know if I trust that because that opens dangerous things to happen that I can't control. That opens weirdos to be on the screen with me and say heinous things. And every time I have used VR chat, that has happened. Just thought it was such a cool concept. I feel like it would get so draining to do all that work, but maybe you'll get the motivation, great content. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I am quite proud of the work that has been done on it. I'm quite not proud of the glitches that are in it, unfortunately. And I'm quite not proud of some of the writing I did in it. But I think overall, the major things are like the tile sets, the music, and the general like layout of the game. Like from mapping to how the map is laid out to how the battles work to some bits and pieces of the story that make for cool things. Those are the things I'm very proud of in it. There should be a stream where Chris explores dead games. Dead games meaning what, Pony Bro? We can't get into Tin Tower. There are not a lot of rare candies except for if we get to Kanto. There's one by Mount Silver. I think we didn't. Why don't you just use RPG Maker? Because I wanted it to be on a cartridge. I wanted it to be more authentic. And I could play it on my DS and my Game Boy. 0 players for a long time. We do online Halo 2. Halo 3. Wasn't there like a Ludwig stream like that? I think we could do it better. Ledge overlooking Lugia's chamber. There's a rare candy. That sucks. Let's just level up Pineco one time. That's a lot easier. Let's get the experience share from Eevee. And let's just kill some shit until we get to level 40. And we can train over by Blackthorn City because that's open now and there's a lot of Pokemon weak to Kadabra if I remember my thoughts correctly, such as Donphan. Pikachu EX is obnoxious because he has 120 HP and can swing for 90 damage off 2 energy. Damn. Most other EX cards feel manageable. I feel like there's completely different metas there than TCG Live. Is that what makes a difference? Because it's the same game. Oh, it's hard to do this with speed up. Spoink is fun to say. I agree. Spoink. 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 Sorry, I lost my brain for a second there. Halo 2 is on Insignia, has a decent pull in the OG Xbox community. Interesting. Very interesting. Busy cleaning up the party threw in my basement last night. Nobody needs to know that. We don't need to talk about that. Everything's fine. There's no party. But welcome to the stream. No worries on being late. I don't consider anyone late. You just arrived. Spoink is fun to lift up and not let bounce. Doesn't it die? Tyro got out. Look like her. Oh, it outsped me. That thing outspeeds my whole team then. Or maybe use quick attack. Power scale is way smaller in pocket. Okay, that's big. Because I feel like while TCG Live is a lot of fun, I feel like it was harder to like build your own unique deck. Because there were just decks that always beat yours. Like they were like the Charizard deck was ridiculous. So there were like a handful of decks in that game that were just like guaranteed win conditions. And if you tried anything other than like competitive decks, you just lost. Or you're Blaze and you somehow made a Wigglytuff work. Big fast chuckle nuts. I've never played TF2. I've never played that game. I have only seen like animations made out of its engine. That's it. I've never seen actual gameplay of the game. I know nothing about the actual gameplay. I just know funny animation. Never heard of anything else about it. How long will this take? How much XP do you need? You small pine cone? Not much. 1900 more. That's like 10 Pokemon. This is fine. 10 Gravelers. TF2 stream when? I feel like I'd get my ass kicked, wouldn't I? I feel like the only people playing that game now would be people who are extremely good. Like, there would be no, like, beginners. It would just be me getting the floor. Like, my head would be a mop. And my hair would be cleaning the floor. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks are rarely at the top. If I had an unlimited budget, I would still never bother with the best cards. I feel like when it comes to, like, any game that's, like, hyper-competitive, I never like what's meta. I think because so many people use whatever's meta, which makes sense because it's the best, it makes me bored. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go down here. Do I have Noctowl? I think I do. Like it becomes so uninteresting to me when there's a meta, even though it makes sense. Of course, everyone wants to use what the best is because obviously you want to use the best to win every time. But I never want to use that if it's Pokemon, if it's something else, because everyone's fucking also using it. It's not like unique at all. Fortress! Okay, you're done. You're good. Fortress is all set. You're ready to go. Let's go back to Goldenrod. TF2 was a godsend for gay art. Well, that's good news. That's why I love Smash Bros. Ultimate. Meta changes all the time without new additions. Smash Bros. I feel like is a really balanced game. Not for all characters, but I feel like it's pretty well balanced. In my humble opinion, I'm sure people who actually play Smash may have different opinions. I don't actually play. But it feels like one of those games where you can pick a character and you can get good with that character and do really well. Shit! You gotta go. You gotta go. I gotta delete you off my phone. Goodbye. Very well balanced casuals because it's fundamentally a party game. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like I mean, I don't know. I don't know, like, if it's better to have it be more like a party game or not. I don't think there's any conclusive answer to that. I think that's very opinion heavy. That is very subjective. And I don't think there's a conclusive answer to that question. But I think I prefer party games. But I do like competitive games too. What? Did they have an egg? Huh. Who did I put in here? Who got pregnant? Who the fuck got pregnant? Hello, sir? It's Sneasel and Fampy? I don't think I love that. Wait, maybe this could be big. Maybe this is good. Oh shit, they have to be in here longer too. Is it your titty? Oh my god, they both have so much longer to go. I guess so. I don't know. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize this would be happening. This is a problem. Does this slow down like their experience gain if they're waiting for an egg? Does it fuck things up? I guess we'll hatch the egg while we're doing this. Heard of doggy style? Well, how about elephant style? It's like doggy style, except you break everything. And you make noises like... I can't do it. I can't do an elephant impression. I've done it like once in my life, and I've never done it ever since then. It's only happened once. It was a one-time thing, and it wasn't on stream. Don't say that about my mom. Don't say that. She's a nice lady. Spinning pink elephant style. That's how I like my Jersey Mike subs. I got laughing because I went to my coworker's desk today, and I saw him looking up Jersey Mike's locations. And I looked over, and he was fumbling through like 10 Jersey Mike's coupons. I don't know why I found that so funny. Time to finish building a desk while Chris makes weird noises. Welcome to every stream we do, baby. Where you do a different activity because Chris isn't quite entertaining enough. But goddamn it is a great background noise because it's definitely sounds you've never heard in your life. New noises. Noises you didn't think humans were capable of. Let me out. I'm out. I'm free. I'm free. What'd you do if I came back up onto the camera and I was about 5 times smaller? I woke up and saw you're streaming. Bad news for you, but good news for me. Welcome to the stream. It'd be great for desensitizing dogs. Today, my coworker was trying to explain to me how there is a trend people were doing on TikTok where they say things to see if their dog's ears perk up. Like mid-conversation, they'll mention treat and see if the dog hears it is like this. And I thought she said dads instead of dogs. And I was like, what do they say, like, in the middle of the sentences? Are they like, Vampy? Do we nickname this? I think we just call it this. We're never going to use this. Name it Bow Rat. You know what? I'll name it Paladin. I'll do it. I'll just give it to Paladin. Paladin, you can have this. You're going to the PC forever. Oh, JD does love Vampy. That's true. Let's do JD. And JD will go on the PC forever. But I thought my coworker said they were trying to get the attention of dads. Actually, let's see if I got weird moves. I was like, oh, what do they say mid-sentence? They're like, hey, so yeah, I was thinking, and like maybe we go down to Domino's Pizza, and maybe like we after that we go over to the TV and we check the brightness, the red, yellow, white cable, and then we can afterwards we can go over to Domino's Pizza and see if the dad's ears lift up and they go. She was like, "What are you, stupid?" She's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I was like, what, you said dads? She was like, no, I'm talking about dogs, dude. What are you talking about? I was like, nothing. You can say no to the egg, but what if I hatch it and it's shiny? Isn't it then worth it while we're doing this? Isn't it then worth the trouble? They should do that. They should see what dads react to. That's level 28. This is level what? 36. So it still needs a tiny bit longer. Sneasel needs a hot second. It's infinitely funnier. The dad test. Chris, try not to embarrass himself in front of his coworkers. Challenge impossible. I get bullied every day at work. And you know what? I take that. I take it. I take it in stride. It's fine. What was I getting made fun of for today? I got made fun of a lot today. What were some of the things I got made fun of for? I got a lot of, ew, Chris. Okay, there's this thing my coworkers do where one will, and they're like gang up on me. One will accuse me of doing something gross that I didn't do. Like, oh, Chris, is that a booger on the floor? Were you picking your nose again? And then I have to be like, I don't pick my nose. That's not a thing I do. And then the other one stands up across the room and goes, ew, Chris, ew, picking your nose again? And the whole office looks at me. I'm like, I'm not picking my nose. Why do you let them bully you? I stand my ground, okay? I stand my ground. Everyone knows I don't pick my nose. We should start that here. Do your coworkers know you stream Pokemon? I don't think they know in particular that we do a lot of Pokemon on here, but they know I stream. And I talk about chat sometimes. You're just a baby and they bully you. I'm not a baby. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. There's like 1,000 plus other Pokemon. You can let me just have the funny cabbage fox. Are you still talking about Leafeon? Do you recycle? Easy there, killer. Easy. Come on now. This one's going on the PC. Our PC's gonna fill up with these. Pick their noses. I think that would be an HR issue. I think I might get reported for that one. Hey, chill. We don't need to bring it back up. We're good. Technically, eating boogers is good for your throat and stomach. I never want to hear that. That made me feel nauseous. That made me think to myself I should eat boogers more, and then I thought about eating my boogers and I got nauseous. I hope you told them about me, Chris. I went right to the CEO and I said, let me tell you about fecal water rifle. This is the story of fecal water rifle. And then he sat down and said, spin me a yarn, Chris Piché. I went, well, let me tell you something. One time, I did a stream where I played this one hack of Pokemon. And I got this stupid flower mod. He was like, oh, Floette. And I was like, yeah, Floette, yeah. He's like, oh, I hate that Pokemon. I was like, there's more. We named it Fecal Water. And he was like, deserved? I was like, not only that, but it was a member of the chat. And they were just a tiny bit out of pocket. Not like super out of pocket or nothing, but just like a tiny bit. Like every now and then here and there. Not a bug by any means. Like on the far other end of the spectrum for bug. He's like, no, I understand. You deserve a raise. I said, thank you. And then I went to the top floor. I put my feet up on the table, and I got dirt on the table, and they sent me back down to the bottom floor. CEO is fecal. Tell them about Leafeon. I don't think I'm going to do that. Did you show your coworkers your background? No, I actually meant to, and then I got scared. I was like, what if they think I'm lying? What if they think I did this? I don't want to show them that. Sometimes I show them the edits you guys do, though, and they laugh their asses off. Like, here's me with a giant fucking forehead. Here's me as a gremlin on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. And they think it's the craziest thing in the world. You're level 31. What level are you? Or 38? You're almost done. You're almost good to go. Do they know Scroundle? I don't think they know Scroundle. You show them the one I did in your couch. No, I think that's an HR violation. I think that one is a full-on... They know Always Sunny. I think it's still an HR violation. A forehead to play tic-tac-toe on. My forehead's not that big, man. Like I was posted next to the Chris Piché AI guy in the Discord the other night, Sunday night, and someone wrote, combined they have a 5-head. That dude, no offense, Chris Piché, that dude has a 5-head and I have a normal 4-head. Combined, sure, it's like a fucking 9-head. But this is not a big forehead. This is a normal forehead. The other guy did have a big forehead, though. Neither of them were shiny. Neither of them were worth it. None of them. None of the three. I gotta get rid of all of you. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. 39 is good. Please still have flail. Please tell me I didn't fuck that up. Please tell me I didn't fuck that up. Are we getting the Pokemon ROM Chris Piché dating sim? Whew, I still have it. It's the same moveset. Okay, we're fine. I will leave that up to the community, not me. don't think I'd feel good making that. If I showed up one day and I was like, hey guys, I made a dating simulator of myself, I think I'd be a fucking weirdo. I think it would be strange of me. I think that would be downright odd. I don't think that would be well respected. I'm going to put Jolteon in here. It's not coming out, though. Would you play it? Maybe. Maybe. My pizza, but it's too cheesy? That's okay. Nothing wrong with too cheesy. You can't have too much cheese. Just have a little lactate and you're good to go. Alright, here's the next order of operations. I'm going to level up Zesty once. And then once Zesty's leveled up once, I think we should be good to challenge the gym, assuming Sneasel's at a high enough level and we give it Icy Wind. I can't finish my pizza. Does anyone want the rest? I actually had pizza today. I had one slice because they brought in pizza for lunch at work for everyone, and I didn't know, and I went to the grocery store and I got a chicken sandwich. And then I ate that, and everyone else was eating pizza, and I was pissed. Because I'm just stupid and didn't know. But I had one cold slice. 'Twas frozen. Honestly, pizza is one of those few things that you can get cold, you can have the next day, you don't even have to warm it up, and it's delicious. It's like equally as good, if not better. Depending on the pizza. Like, I don't think Domino's is as good the next day, but like some local joints are really good the next day. How much XP do you need, by the way? Not much. Deluxe is no. Might do that tomorrow. Look, I have a long, jaded history with Domino's. When I was a kid, I fucking hated Domino's. It was like cardboard with ketchup on it. But one year, I think it was when I was like in high school, they just changed everything about it. They said, you know what? I'm tired of being the cardboard pizza. And they made that shit good. Now I fucking love Domino's. Now you get Domino's, I'm a happy boy. I'm a very happy boy. Little Caesars butter garlic sauce goes crazy. I'm a Little Caesars hater, though, to be honest. I'm gonna get some flack for that one, but I am a Little Caesars hater. I can't go any way around that. That's just the truth. I would never lie to you. That's how I feel. They have a decent fake pepperoni. I have a friend who always got deep dish pan pizza from Domino's. That shit will kill you. But it's actually pretty good. Need to try more locations? Probably. I probably do. But I just hate Little Caesars. I probably won't, but I probably should. TBH. One pizza place in town that is utterly putrid. Everything but the pizza is fine. We have one of those too. And it's one of my favorite spots because it's the only place in the town now that's open until 3 a.m. So every Saturday, the best thing you can do if you go out for drinks or whatever, when you're done, instead of going in to get pizza, you go in to people watch the people getting pizza. And it's one of my favorite things. You go out stinking like fried food, but it was worth it. Like I used to go into this place, and the first thing you notice is that that the sign outside does not match the sign inside. The name of the restaurant is different on the door than it is on the inside of the restaurant, which is just a big red flag. But every time I've gotten pizza there, Jump Bluff! The pizza has been absolute fucking dog shit. It's been terrible. And I remember standing in there one time and I bought a slice of pepperoni pizza, and it took 45 minutes to get it, even though I walked in and it was there on like the hot plate thing under the lamp. They just didn't serve any of that. And they give me a slice of pizza 45 minutes later. I'm like, that's fucked up. And then another guy gets a box of pepperoni pizza, opens it in the restaurant, and says, hey, why is there a slice of my pizza missing? And I ran because I knew exactly where it was. But also another time, I went into this place and I just went into People Watch. Like one of my friends was getting like a cannoli or something, and we were just eating the cannoli in there because the cannolis are fine. And one guy came in. He was like drunk out of his mind. And he went right up to the counter like this. And he was like, hey, you, to the kid behind the counter at the register. He's like, hey, you, your pizza fucking sucks. And the kid goes, I know. And then he ordered pizza. And then he offered to give it to us because he didn't want it. I think we're almost ready. We just got to get Sneasel up to speed. What level is Sneasel right now? Hello. Teasler is level 32. I don't think it needs to be really level 40, but... That place is fucked. I hate that place. I hear stories like my friends from like high school are like, oh, did you go to the new pizza place? It's the only place open until 3 a.m. I'm like, don't go! You're gonna have a bad time. Do not eat the food. And they're like, that's Chris. Chris is so dramatic. He always has like those weird stories. It's just his bad luck. He probably just got food poisoning on an off chance. Whatever. And then they call me the next day. They're like, it was fucking terrible. The whole thing was ruined. I'm like, I warned you. But nobody trusts me because they think I just have bad luck. Is that me who was drunk and storming into the pizza place? Yes. I had a buddy that used to work at a Papa John's. They would look at the front door at 7, not answer the phone, and basically do online orders because they had to. I've heard, like, I have stories of people who work at pizza places. Like, I know one girl who worked at a Papa Gino's, and everything in that place comes in a bag. Like, a bunch of pizzas are pretty much pre-made. All their sauces come out of a fucking bag. It's putrid. It's disgusting when you learn about, like, everything in the back end of a pizza joint. It's fucked up. I also have a theory that any restaurant, any pizza place that has Papas in front of it, Papa John's, Papa Gino's, Papa Giordino's, Papa Reno's, any of those places, I think they're all a front for the mafia. And they're all connected. They all have underground tunnels. I believe that. Pepperoni pizza. Bag pizza is a sin. It's fucked up. It's one of the most fucked up things I've ever heard. Long John Silver's. Long John Silver's is a front for a pirate. It's Captain Hook's fucking restaurant. They're called Papas. They're called Daddies. You heard it here. This man's exposing the truth. This guy's on reporting levels that only Friendly Jordy's knows. Every Papa John's is after me now. Papa Piché's. Should I be like David Dobrik and open a scam pizza place and just call it Papa Piché's? And you go there and you eat it, you're like, this is the worst slice of pizza I've ever fucking had. Based in Sea Shantyfield. My oldest sister manages a local small town pizza place. And she's in the mafia, so watch out. Don't cross her. Do not cross her. I don't know why I said that like I'm Vinny fucking Vinesauce. This is not an Italian accent. You're level 34. We'll do a little more. Been a Long John Silver's that stayed open for years with no actual business. See? See? It's Redbeards. This fella better be sleeping with the fishes. What's wrong with my Italian accent? It's not... It's a me, a Mario. Why am I like... Oh, so fucking... I'm Italian. What? I sound like a Poindexter in like an 80s movie. What the fuck is wrong with me? What's wrong with my brain? Why am I like this? I unironically like Long John Silver's. You do an Italian goon accent. It's not even like an Italian goon accent, though. It's just like a guy with like boogers in his throat. You know what I don't like? I think I've complained about this before, but I saw it on my way to New York at like 6 in the morning. I think it's a Long John Silver's, but I can't remember if it's a different fucking... Actually, I can tell you because I texted my friend right when I saw it. I can tell you exactly what restaurant it is. I think I texted Droid immediately when I saw this. Where's my conversation with him? My guts are going crazy. Legal Seafoods. I don't know why that took so long. Why would you say booger pizza? Legal Seafoods at Logan Airport in Boston. Okay? Think about it. Before I even say anything, think about it. a fucking seafood restaurant at an airport. Think about it. Even if it's in New England, think about it. Think about how like degenerate that is. Every time I go to the airport, as soon as that fucking restaurant opens at 7 a.m. sharp, it is packed with people, not from New England, not New England folks. People are at the airport either on a layover or visiting New England. Go to Legal Seafoods at the airport at 7 in the morning to have a Bloody Mary and fish at an airport. And it makes me so nauseous. I don't smell it. I don't look at the food. I just walk by, see the people there, and I get nauseous thinking about it. It makes me so upset every time I go to the airport. I hate it. I hate it. Gotta have my 7 a.m. trout and stout. You can bring a live lobster onto a plane as long as it's in a clear see-through container. It'll be visually inspected by a TSA agent. Funny about that, I'm from New England, so I know that and I've done that, as every other person in New England has. Okay? You acted like that was a fun fact. That's just real life here. That's just average day, average vacation. What else am I going to eat on the plane? Your Poindexter voice reminded me of the super nerds who hang out underneath Goldenrod in that weird tunnel. My brain just auto-generated one of them spanking it like Magneton about to conclude. Why did you fucking cut to... You could have been like saying the same thing as me about like sleeping with the fishes and the pizza. But no, you went to... Yeah, imagine them coming on a Magneton. Why did you do that, man? Needs a bathroom break. Gotta have my lobster with me. Look, it's wicked good, man. What, come on now. It's fucking wicked good. I bring a sous vide with me on the plane, and I ask for 12 cups of water, and then I put the bagged lobster into the sous vide and boil it at the perfect temperature for the perfect amount of time, and then I have a perfect lobster on the plane. And I open up the bag, and it's the worst fish smell you've ever smelled, and it fills the whole plane. And I pull out my butter that I also brought on the plane, and I've been sitting on it while the lobster was cooking, which melted it, and I dunk it in the butter, and goddamn is it good. I would remove you from life. What? What? If it's a plane leaving a Logan Airport, it's acceptable. People go, oh yes, that's culture. That's what it's like around these parts. Here's the type of guy to spread New Hampshire propaganda. New Hampshire doesn't even have propaganda, man. All we have around here is skiing, the trees change color, flannel, and like accents. And there's like a couple breweries. That's it. That's all there is in New Hampshire. That's all we have now. Live free or die. Oh, New Hampshire, baby. Every Northwest state. Literally, it's just you can go anywhere in New England and get the same thing. There's just maybe a few more trees around here than there is in Massachusetts. You might as well go to Massachusetts. New Hampshire propaganda doesn't exist because New Hampshire doesn't exist. It exists! Okay? What I think you need to dig into, instead of your whole rhetoric, oh, New Hampshire doesn't exist, what about Vermont? Okay? Who the fuck goes to Vermont? Nobody. Only people from, like, New England go to Vermont, which is sus. Nobody from outside of New England ever goes to Vermont. Nobody from California is like, I can't wait to go to Vermont. Nobody says that. New Hampshire is a CIA psyop. It's the Mandela effect. You're just Canadian. I'm not Canadian. Ew, ugh. What am I, Delicious James? I'm not Canadian. Who do I have to put in the PC? I have to put Man-Owl on the PC, but I can't yet. Let's put Motadu in the PC. Let's get our funny little friend here. And Teasler is level 37. That'll work. Your speed is pretty high. Not as high as I was hoping, to be honest. But that's fine. It should outspeed Kingdra, I would think, at level 37, right? Let me check something. Yo. Sneasel. And Kingdra. Yeah, Sneasel should outspeed. Did you beat Delicious James in a fight? They were fused together into one being. No. Because I couldn't beat Peter in a fight, just 1-on-1. So therefore, I already know I lose. Combine Shannon into that, it's just I'm getting murdered. It's not a losing fight, it's death. Canadian Chris would like Piloswine instead of Scizor. What's the most Canadian Pokemon? Like, is there a maple Pokemon? Is there a Pokemon that has to do with maple? Like, is there like a honey tree where you get the maple Pokemon? Also, I might do the game corner really quick. Bidoof, good answer. That's a really good answer. Bidoof is a great answer. Pseudo-Ludo, that's more Japan. Stantler is fairly Canadian. Good answer. Good answer. Obama Snow. I think that's a little, maybe northern Canada. Let's make sure we get the coin case really quick. Unless I already have it. I might already have it. I do. Wordier, good answer. I still like North Moose. I still like Bidoof and B-Barrel. Those are really good answers. Let's start with like 1,000 coins. Let's hit the slots a little bit. Hopefully I don't just lose all my fucking money. Usually I got really good luck at the casino. Any ghost type would be Canadian because their approach to healthcare. Oh! I don't know. Is there anything else other than like caribou and beavers? Maybe not. Maybe there's not. Maybe Game Freak has never thought about Canada or considered Canada. Good evening, Komodo Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Kim. My mind went to Ribombi because of the big smile and the scarf. That's a good point. How come I can't win? Why is this going way worse than it's ever gone in Gen 3? Do I have to go to a different table? Different slot machine? Is this one rigged? Kalos is French, so pre-Canada? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is kind of facts. You love gambling? I do too. But I'm not winning. Usually I win by now. Usually I've won multiple times by now. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Okay, give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Sinnoh is Canada? Isn't Sinnoh like... What is Sinnoh? Is Sinnoh Japan? Or is that just Hisui? What is Sinnoh? It's Japan, right? Beartic. Fair answer. Let's go! We're gonna get this so fast. We're gonna do this so fast. Northern Japan. Isn't it like Kanto, Johto, and Sinnoh are Japan, and then Hoenn is like either those it's like Pacific Islands or something. So it could be like the Philippines, it could be like Indonesia, it could be like Hawaii. Sinnoh feels very Canadian. I guess like with the snow and everything, I suppose. It's also Japan. Hoenn is also Japan. I thought it was like, oh, I guess it could be Japan, yeah. I always saw it as like a very, very tropical place. It's the island of Kyushu. Oh. Wouldn't that still be considered Pacific Island? Wouldn't Chris still be right, just not with specific names? Wouldn't Chris still have huge brain? Tell me I'm right, please. I wish I lived in Japan. I don't think I'd want to live in Japan. I think I'd have a really hard time living in Japan. I'd like to visit Japan. Jesus, calm down. Can a 28-year-old man have like one win a week? Maybe a month? Can't this be my monthly W? Give me another jackpot, baby. My thumb is starting to hurt. No. No. Dusk Noir? I could see it. Yeah, no, I could see it. That feels Canadian. Someone get Delicious James in here. I need the official answer. I need a Canadian's opinion. Sure, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed now. Like, just because my back is aching today and I couldn't exercise and I can't really move around much, and I'm 28, doesn't make me like a retired guy in a home. Oh, wait, yeah, Paladin's Canadian. I forgot. I forgot. Might be. Stepping foot in Japan and trying to have special lady time when you look down, your jug is automatically censored. Wow, Chris. I forgot! That was harsh? I forgot! That's not harsh! I have a lot of things I have to remember, like how to tie my shoes and what to eat for breakfast. I can't store all this information in here. I have a lot of information I'm working with. You know, every day I have to get up and remind myself I live in New Hampshire? You did forget about my birthday. I forgot about my own birthday. You don't eat breakfast. Don't lie to us. Okay, I don't usually eat breakfast. I did remember Monday to eat yogurt, though. That was a big moment for me. Usually I wake up and I just chug a bunch of cold brew and run off. Give me another jackpot, man. I've lost like all of my winnings from the last one. Good job. I am. I feel like every run we do, I have to feed it once. I feel like this is getting nowhere, though. This is not going as well as it usually does in Gen 3. Reboot? That's a good answer. Very good answer. Yeah, wait. I feel like if anyone is set to say, I believe Sinnoh feels like Canada, it's probably Paladin. I feel like it is probably Paladin. Am I set to say it if I'm not far from Canada? Do I get opinion on that? I'm not Canadian, but do I get an opinion on that? Do I have say? Am I allowed to steal Canada's culture? Hokkaido and Canada are similar. Interesting. I did not know this. Maybe I don't. I shouldn't have an opinion. Yes! No, Yanks get 0 input. But what if I'm entitled? What if I'm full of myself and narcissistic and entitled? Then what? Corso's national dex number is 222. And why is this important? Only if you deal with a lot of Canadians on the daily. I did when I worked at an outlet store in the summer. A lot of Canadian people came to my outlet store. You'd be normal every day. I am normal every day. I'm normal right now. Look at me. Look at me. This is the face of someone who's normal. I dated a Canadian girl once. I'm proud of you. Canadians love outlet malls. I feel like everyone loves outlet malls. Who doesn't like outlet malls? Except for people who worked in outlet malls. Everyone likes that. That didn't work in one. Oh, thanks. Technically, I got a lot of Canadian in me. Alright? I told you guys I got my DNA results back, and 33% of me is French-Canadian. Originating from France. Hi, Chad. I forgot the stream was happening. How goes the gambling, Chris? We're up. We're up like 600 coins, but it's going slow. One of the most normal faces I've seen on the chrispiche YouTube channel. As opposed to the other faces you see on this channel, such as my face, but it's fucked up. If you come to Australia and ask a local where they think you're from, they'll guess Canada. Americans take it as a compliment. Canadians get super offended if you get it wrong. I'm surprised that Americans don't take offense to it if they get it wrong, and Canadians don't take offense to it if they get it wrong. Actually, I'm surprised Canadians do take offense to it. I feel like Canadians would be, in general, better about that than Americans. I feel like Americans would be really entitled and be like, what do you mean? But maybe I have just depicted the culture of my people wrong and of others wrong, too, because I am very sheltered. This is the worst type of Canadian, the Quebecois. I'm from New England. Your last name is Piché. Did you really need a DNA test? I didn't take it. My twin brother took it. Some Canadians hate being associated with Americans. I guess that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. They take it as a compliment because of the stereotype. Canadians aren't always nice. Oh. Oh. So some Americans come in, they're like, thank God you didn't think I was an American. I like remember Logan Paul going to Japan, and they're like, I'm glad you didn't know I was American. There are two Chris. I have a fraternal twin brother. Which means that it's not a 100% accurate DNA test, but it's definitely there. You go to Cuba, pretend you're Canadian. There's free alcohol. Can confirm as a Canadian. I don't plan on going to Cuba. But perhaps if I do. When my wife and I went to Canada, we landed, got off the plane, and were immediately accosted by a Canadian immigrant / border patrol officer that was speaking French a trillion miles an hour. We were so confused. I don't know what I'd do. Like, I've been put in situations before where someone does not speak English, and it's always a problem for me. I don't know what I'd do if I'm surrounded by people who don't speak the same language as me, because I yap so much. And if I can't yap a lot, if I can't speak my piece, like 24/7, I go crazy. Chris gets a little crazy. Chris goes a little nuts, a little nutso, a little insano style. Just learn the language. I do think one of my goals for 2025 is to learn another language. I kind of want to do that. Japanese. I think, let's go. We're finally kind of back to where we were. I think I want to learn Spanish or French. I hear so little French when I'm in Toronto. The only time Canadians are around my area, they speak French. But they also speak English. Spanish is not too hard. I feel like technically those languages are easier than English, but I learned English first, which makes it harder. Learn C#. Who said I didn't? Who said that? Who's telling you lies? We don't speak French, and the lady went off. Another officer came over and was like, ignore her, go right this way. Enjoy your stay in Canada. Well, that's good somebody helped you out there. New England is pretty close to Quebec, so unsurprising. Yeah, it is. When I went whitewater rafting, and I told you guys about that, I was like 45 minutes from Quebec, I think. That was just to sit on a river in a boat in Maine. Learn Rust? Okay, I'm no good at that. Inuit. I almost said Intuit like TurboTax. That's the American in me coming out. I still have no clue what her deal was. I don't know. Maybe she just had questions for you and she didn't speak English and it was, yes! It was another language, so it just sounded like it wasn't good and maybe it was fine. Or maybe she was upset at you for something. I don't know. There's no way to figure that out. Hopefully flee the country. That's a bold goal. Doable, though. Yes! Finally! We're getting some good luck. Now we're finally moving up in the world. Only $3,000 more to go. I'll have to get Blizzard on Starmie, which isn't actually that good. Almost everyone speaks English in metropolitan Quebec. They just choose not to. That's annoying. Whatever. She was a Canadian border officer. You'd imagine she'd speak English too. Yeah, it does seem weird to be a border officer and then when you border a country that dominantly... Well, I don't even know if dominantly anymore is the right word. But where they dominantly teach English, I suppose. You just don't speak English? It doesn't make a lot of sense. I think it's low accuracy. I'm pretty sure it's low accuracy. Damn it. But Blizzard's better than no ice attack when we're going to fight Claire. We're not really planning on using Starmie, but it'd be a good backup if we need it, because I don't want to hit Kingdra with Surf and make that my only option. Oh, give me another jackpot, please. Please. Technically, I think there's one machine that has higher luck. But there's an NPC on it unless you go to a certain set of hours in the morning. Yeah, we're doomed. Use X accuracy on Starmie. I mean, we could, but we'd lose half our HP. And Starmie's pretty frail. What if it was Ice Psychic? It would be worse. It'd be a worse Pokemon, unfortunately. But it'd be interesting. We already have Jinx, though. You know? From what I've heard, Quebecians are very isolated by their own design. This is coming from Australia. Get wrecked, Canada. Speaking of Australia, I don't know why, when I should be invested in my own countries, but I have been watching so much Friendly Jordies lately. I have been so invested in the politics of New South Wales. I don't know why. I think it's just so entertaining. Like, what is going on in Australia? That has been the most entertaining thing in the world for me lately. And Jinx could be a dark psychic with special dark attacks. That'd be really interesting. Why'd you ever be invested in America? Good point. Good point. I'm not going to get into politics because that's against our rules. But that channel is very good. Can you give a short summary of Australia, of what's happening with Friendly Jordies? The Quebecois are a wonderfully artsy and cultured, forward-thinking people, but there's an in-group that makes being Quebecois their whole identity and makes a political career of it. That's annoying. That's annoying. The 5 water psychic types are suddenly okay. Did his house get burned down? Yeah, he got firebombed. He got firebombed. From what I understand, this is my general understanding of what's going on in New South Wales, or at least what had gone on over the last couple of years and has impacted his channel and his livelihood and his life very greatly, is it seems like the Liberal Party in New South Wales, and I don't really know the big difference between like their different parties. It sounds like Friendly Jordies is a big supporter of Labour, which seems to be very heavily focused on like the average blue-collar person, versus their liberal side of the politics. I sound like an idiot now. Yes! Where it seems very much like similar to a lot of stuff in America, but a little more corrupt. In fact, maybe even a lot of more corrupt, possibly. But to sum it kind of down, there's this guy named John Barilaro that he was like making fun of and trolling online. And John Barilaro got butthurt, so he took the trolling further and showed up at an estate that he realized was an Airbnb. Banned Chris Piché. It's okay, it's Australia. We're talking about Australia. It's not okay when it's America. But essentially, he went to like his estate that he found out was being rented out as an Airbnb, nutted in his guest rooms and made a video clowning on him, and then exposed him for a bunch of corrupt things. And then the that is true. I am kind of inviting it in. But then like the fucking anti-terrorist police arrested his producer and attacked his producer's mom, and then they got that on camera, and then they got a defamation trial, and then they lost the defamation trial. They got sued a bunch of times by like politicians for like ridiculous things. And then the guy like quit and he punched a cameraman, and then his fucking Friendly Jordies house got firebombed. And there was connections to like these evil groups and like gambling and casinos and stuff. And it's a big fucking mess, but it's so entertaining. It's so interesting. And it's so scary for him. I think it's not so much the side of like politics. It's more so the side of media and journalism that I think is so interesting about it. This guy's a criminal. Yeah, I recommend watching his stuff. Like, it's crazy. It is literally like Team Rocket activity. That's like the very, very, very high level of it. But it's fucking crazy. But what's so interesting about it to me is not like so much politics side of things. It's more so the media, because half his channel is calling out bad like journalism and bad media in Australia. And what he does is like real journalism. Like, he puts his life on the line for it. It's very wild. I mean, yeah, it's not good. It is not good. As an outside perspective, I don't know it well enough to like make real commentary on it, and I don't really want to make real commentary on any politics because it is against the rules of my channel. But it is very fucking entertaining. And not just like the situation, but the content itself is very entertaining. Like, the way it's edited and a lot of the jokes he makes are very good. We have this old series which is really interesting called Underbelly. It goes into crime lords and police corruption during certain times of history. Apparently there's a fuck ton. Apparently this is like the norm for you guys out in Australia. I don't need that, but the drama is thick. This feels like an illegal stream. It is wild. It is wild to hear anything about politics, anything adjacent to politics on here. But like, if you want like a fun channel to watch, even beyond like that situation, I'm just recommending his channel. It's entertaining. I've been watching it like nonstop since I went to New York. I would have known that a penal colony would be a corrupt state. Who'd have guessed? Yeah. Yeah, well, Kick is the Wild West. Yeah, I don't plan on diving into any more than that, other than the channel is entertaining. I recommend a watch. Okay, chill. Chill. Fucking give me another fucking 777, man. My thumb hurts. My thumb hurts, man. I just want this coin. Piché. Oh no, not political Piché. He's back again. To corrupt everyone watching. Just get good. This is the thing I'm the best at in Pokemon, is gambling. Just having a little bit of an off day. We're still up. We're still up. See, we're still winning. We're still making money. We're up like over double, almost triple our money. We're still doing good. I've been working on a synthesizer for over a year, and I have more time to work on it. I finally have it playable. That's fucking awesome. I don't want people to sample it and steal it and make it theirs if it's something really unique, but I'd love to hear something you make with that in the Discord. We need more speed. How is it going slower? I'm tapping faster. I don't like this camera angle. This camera angle is not a good look. It's just regular Chris. With an American flag pin on his lapel. Get auto clicker. Do I have this set up to work with my controller and with my keyboard? I do. Hang on. I think I'm going faster than the frames. I'm faster than the fucking frames. Only run GBA Tetris' main theme MIDI around just to goof around. I would write something. You should write something original and post it. I would love to hear some. Limited time GBC attachment. I remember I had a Game Shark controller for my GameCube that had an auto clicker. Because I wanted a Game Shark for my GameCube and I thought that was it, and it was just a controller. And then it turns out its only feature was the turbo button, which was just an auto clicker. And it never really was very useful in any game because I would rent Mario Party sometimes. There we go. But I can't think of like many other case scenarios where it's that good except for fucking Mario Party. Like there was never a game on the GameCube. Like sure there were games where you needed to mash the button, but it was never like you were in peril and you needed to mash like that fast. It was kind of useless. Gotta get it more built out. It's missing a few things to be fully functional. You can play it via any MIDI input, but it only has a few controls. Still, that's really cool. That's really fucking cool. Is weak sauce action replay? I don't know. I mean, if you knew how to build, and I didn't when I was a kid, but if you knew how to build the codes right, they were like equally as powerful. I always had an action replay growing up, and I knew kids who had Game Sharks. And I have a Game Shark for my... I think I have one for my GameCube and my PS2. But it wasn't until I was like in high school. I don't know. They both kind of do the same thing. The thing is, with the knowledge I have now, if there's anything I need to edit in the RAM, I could probably figure out a Game Shark code for it. All you really have to do is find like the offsets for things that you want to change, and then like look at like a resource form for Game Shark codes and figure out how you want to input the code, how you want it to work, and just design it that way. Just kind of copying and pasting stuff. Speaking of like RAM inputs and changing offsets, somebody, I don't remember who in the Discord, unfortunately, but they posted that video by Papa Jefe where he was showing in Fire Red. Let's go. He was showing in Fire Red the mail glitch. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking let's go. We're gambling for real now. But the mail glitch in Fire Red is one of the most interesting, most simple hacks, some simple glitches that has that much power I've ever seen. That is cool fucking shit. I highly recommend watching that whole video. That is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in terms of glitches in a Pokemon game. They have broken Fire Red wide open. Are you going to try it? If I get some free time, I might try it. I'm not going to do it on stream because I will recommend you guys just watch that video all day. The people who worked on that, I know for sure Papa Hefe and I'm a Blissey worked on it. I can't remember the other folks. But I just watched them. They deserve the support for that because that is a crazy amount of work that went into the stuff they developed. Like the different websites, the different JavaScripts, the different codes they wrote. Fucking the Excel file, like the Google spreadsheet that automatically updates and helps you use the mail glitch. That's all insane. That is so much work, and it's so cool, and it's so worth all the work. And I hope that they like explode because of those videos. That shit is so awesome. Because to give you like a synopsis of what it is, if you guys know about like Ace Code, and you know about like the Pomeg glitch, and you know about like, if you've ever seen like the thing where people name their boxes as lines of code to edit stuff happening in the RAM, they use mail in Fire Red in a double battle with Recycle to activate that, to get it set up. And it's like 2 steps, and you can get it with like trade Pokemon just to set everything up so that you can glitch the game and basically get anything you want. It's so fucking cool. I love using mails. Not like retro mail. I don't know about any of these things. It's like the way they describe it, the way that Papa Hefe goes through it, to set it up is really simple. He has other resources and videos that teach you about like the glitch Pokemon you get in it that help you run or execute some of these ace codes. It's fucking genius what they do, by the way. It does get a little confusing, like when you're looking at the chart and they're trying to explain like how to kind of get what you want. That's like the trickiest part because you're like using stat data and like your held item information, your Pokemon's ID number, and like all this like out of like the 100 bytes of or whatever it is of metadata in the Pokemon file, like your Pokemon, it's using that and shifting places around to change it to different Pokemon with different items, with different abilities, with different blah 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 blah. It's so fucking cool, and it's a little complicated because you do that by changing their like PID. It's a little complicated, but the way he describes it, it makes sense. It's hard to explain it without showing you. Yeah, the fact that they figured it out is fucking crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't know how you figure that out in the first place. Well, I suppose what happens is you just discover a glitch, and then you recognize like what that glitch causes, and then you recognize how that impacts the RAM of the game in your save file. And then from there, you figure out ways to manipulate that glitch and use that to your advantage, I suppose. Chris Bob, me boy. Ye be yappin'. Cool your jets, me lad. Some heavy ADHD shit. The fact anybody finds these glitches and secrets are so weird. You've seen the steps for some COD Zombies Easter eggs? My goodness, it's ridiculous. People just do shit, though. Like, I think half of the glitches, maybe like 90% of glitches and speedrun tactics and all kinds of shit found in games are just found on accident. They're literally all just like somebody was just messing around and accidentally discovered it. And then from there, people were like, oh, I can use this. Like, what was the thing in Wind Waker they discovered this year? They figured out like a whole new thing in Wind Waker to make speedrunning like 15 minutes faster this year. Like not that long ago, like in the last month or something. The song is really good. This is from Kirby's Adventure in Dreamland. I don't remember. It's a Kirby game. It's called Tempest Towers. Humans have mapped the entire genome. I'm sure we could break games. It's so arbitrary to break games, though. Besides, like, for the people who actually, like, look into the code and shit. That was a wash, that jackpot. That just brought us right back. Is it Kirby's Epic Yarn? Bobby, I didn't know. They found out a cosmic ray caused an upwarp. That's so crazy. I hate you. You're lying? No, I said I think. I didn't say it is. This glitch hunting. You'll spend hours a day in older games and click on a spot for an hour to see if you can get things to break. Which is insane. But it's actually like a valid way to figure that shit out. Like, I'm sure. What is the Wind Waker thing that speedrunners are using now? I think it's like, and you should watch Linkus's videos if you're interested in watching like crazy fucking speedruns. Because he'll just do a speedrun and explain every step of it as he's doing the speedrun. It's good content. But what is the recent one? I think it was like, they figured out how to, like, glitch it so that you're going through a door while you have a text box open. And the way that doors work is it basically removes your hitbox instead of removing the door's hitbox. So it makes it able to, like, walk through walls, I'm pretty sure, is, like, the latest one. And that saved them, like, 15 minutes on all their speedruns. Majin Phil, good answer. Both good answers, actually. Very good answers. The guy who did the analysis gave it as something that could happen, and then the journalist took that and presented it as a fact. Weird. There are tricks to the trade. There are. This is true. But I'm telling, like, a lot of shit is just found on accident. Like, I'm pretty sure that one... Was it that one or was it Twilight Princess where they found, like, a crazy game-breaking glitch? No, it was definitely Wind Waker. Twilight Princess isn't broken completely wide open. I think Wind Waker... Like, somebody, like, found that glitch, like, years ago. And it was just sitting in a forum and nobody found it. Or something like that. Twilight Princess has ace stuff. I think you're right. What do you think of the coin case in Gen 2? I remember that one in gold that reboots the game in Super Game Boy mode or something. Yeah. I remember seeing, like, there's ways to get, like, Celebi using the coin case and like, other events and shit or whatever you want to do if you want to just beat the game immediately. I think you can use the PC to do that, too, if I remember right. Like, there's a way to do it earlier in the game than Goldenrod. But, it's crazy because it's like the same concept. It's a little more complicated and hard to follow than the recent like Fire Red discoveries. But it's essentially the same thing. It's cool as fuck. It's crazy people figure this shit out. Also, we're almost done. We need like one more jackpot and a few wins. Assuming that we don't just lose a bunch of money right here. There it is. Give me one more big win. One more big win, baby. Come on. Yeah, baby! We're done! Whew. Look up The Legend of Dragoon. I don't even know what that game is. Twilight Princess being so late in the gaming lifespan, it still has aces nuts. I mean, I guess if you can, like, figure out how to get into the RAM of anything, you can essentially execute ace, right? Specific strings of restarting the Game Boy while saving? I think so. I think that is essentially it. I can't remember. I watched a video on that like a long time ago. That's right. We did all of this to get a Cubone. That's right. I think TM14's Blizzard. Let me think this through. It's probably more optimal right now to get Blizzard on Starmie in case things go awry early in the battle. However, getting Thunder on Jolteon's not a bad idea either, but it does learn it at a late level. So it does make more sense to get Blizzard, I guess, but I'd rather have Ice Beam after the... You know what? No, Blizzard makes the most sense because we can use it against Lance. Let me double check TM14's Blizzard just to be safe. Let me double check this. It's Blizzard, okay. This is still useful before we beat the game. Sweet. You want me executed for my love of Illumise? Kind of true. Little true. Whew. Is the Shiny Hunt our new Fridays? I think it's going to be something we do for some Fridays. Ultrasun is not over, and I'm still open to doing other things. But I am down to do this for some Fridays. Blizzard on the starfish. Do you think the mail glitch could work for RSE as well? No. As far as I can tell, it only works on Fire Red. And I couldn't give you reasons why. I believe that was stated. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. We're going to go Surf and Blizzard onto Starmie. I forgot Sneasel can learn Surf. That makes me uncomfortable. Let's get rid of Swift and Recover, because Recover is kind of cheating. And we're just going to put Icy Wind on Sneasel, because that's all we're going to use it for in these upcoming battles. Oh, I almost taught that to Sneasel. That would have been a bad idea, Chris. So let's get rid of Recover. Let's put Icy Wind on the Sneasel. That's all it's ever going to be used for. Just speed control. And we'll keep Screech. I think that's useful. I think, honestly, the least useful thing is probably Fury Swipes. Feint Attack's not very useful either, but I just saw Fury Swipes, and Fury Swipes makes me mad. Is there anything else we can do to make sure we're good? I like Sleep Powder and Cotton Spore on you. I think that's really useful for the end of this battle. I think you're good with just Ice Punch. That's all you need, pal. Explosion is perfect. I don't think you need anything else. I didn't mean to do that. I think Strength and Flail is all we need on you, and you should be good. Icy Wind is all we need on you, and Blizzard and Surf are all we need on you. I think we're good to go. I think we're all set here. And what I'm going to do to make sure we continue to be good is as I fight these trainers, I want to make sure that we use the EXP share on Sneasel to try and get it a little higher as we go, just to make sure it outspeeds Kingdra, or whatever needs to. And we can start taking on the gym. Hopefully, things don't go horribly, and we waste all that time at the game corner, and we lose our Starmie and our Jolteon because we'd have to get the stones again, and everything goes bad, and Chris gets upset. Icy Weenier. Why would I say that? Keep it simple. The memory regions of male occupiers is adjacent to is likely different between RSC and FRLG. That makes a lot of sense to me. That makes a ton of sense to me. As far as I know, you can't execute, like, any of that the same way in Ruby and Sapphire. Like, you can't get the same glitch Pokemon. You can't use them the same way you would, like, with the boxes and everything. And it's weird because Fire Red was previously seen as, like, the game with, like, the least glitches. But here we are. Now it has, like, the most breakable glitch of all time in Pokemon, probably. You said if. Alright, we just Ice Beam and Psychic when we need to. Mini player for mobile rarely works. I rarely use YouTube on mobile. I don't love YouTube on mobile. It's not bad, but in general it's not great. Okay, Ice Punch. That should be an Oko. Thank you, Zygarde. Zygarde has probably been the MVP of this entire run. TBH. I think I could probably speed up through this. It's probably going to be a nothing burger. The mini events people have been injecting via the e-reader. That's also a really interesting video. Actually, that's actually also a really cool video. I think I'm a Blissey made a video on that. That's also very cool. I can't remember the details of it because I watched it such a long time ago, but that's a fucking cool video too. Also highly recommend watching that. I'm pretty sure this boulder does nothing, but I do it every time anyways for funsies. Over here. Psychic. I don't think I even need a heal until we get to Claire. If I remember right, you go down and then up very carefully. Very carefully. Very carefully. Like so. Good. And then we got to get this one on the right. Is that the one where someone created their own e-reader cards? Yes. Yep. I believe so. And then they made like the events for Fire Red and Leaf Green accessible via the e-reader using custom cards. Which version of this gym do you like better? I am incredibly biased towards the old games because I grew up with them, so I like this one better. But well, I don't go this way. This is the wrong way. But that's just my incredible bias, only because when I was a little boy, the first name you pick in this game is Chris. So there was no way Heart Gold Soul Silver could win that battle. You just fall down the hole. I know, but I play it like when I was a little kid. It's just muscle memory at this point. It's fine. Maybe I should have fell down the hole. That would have been time save. You die. You die. And now we heal. Ah! Also, Claire is one of my favorite gym leader, if not my most favorite gym leader design of all time. At least aesthetically. At bare minimum aesthetically. Claire's a baddie. That's not how I meant that. She feels very like... and maybe I'm wrong and I'm just assuming here for some reason. She feels very like old anime to me. She feels like she's a product of the time period, which I really like. Which I think a lot of the gym leaders and designs back then did. But it's something about Claire, it's like really that. Lost half your HP every 4 steps like poison. I don't think that's beatable. I think if it was 1 HP or just like poison, very beatable. If it's half your HP, I don't think you could beat the beginning of the game. But it would be interesting if we could figure out a way to do that. That would be really interesting, actually. All right. If I lose this battle, we lose a ton of shit, a ton of time. Didn't get anything for Sneasel there. And everything's bad, and I might cry and have a breakdown. However, if we win, I'll be one happy boy because we made so much really good progress. The game plan. Hopefully, Oko, the Dragonairs, the Dragon Pokemon with Zygarde. Zygarde gets sacked. We try to get one hit on Kingdra. We should outspeed it. Then we go to Teasler. We attempt to get speed control using Icy Wind. We can even Screech it if it lives, but I don't think it'll live. We go to Zesty. We can attempt at least one Sleep Powder. If we get that, we immediately switch to AM Buddy, and we blast Flail. Or Strengthen Flail. If this does not work, Peter comes in for the explosion. That should take care of it. If that does not work, Motodew is last with Blizzard, and that's all we got. That is the best we can do. It resists Surf. It has a hard time in a Hyper Beam, but that's the best we can do. I will do a bet, however. I did see, I think it was Alrock mentioned a bet. I will do a bet before we start. I do have to log back into Streamlabs to do it, though. You got this? I feel like we're set on a win condition here. I think we have a guaranteed win condition. Maybe it's not 100% guaranteed, though. If something is wrong, if Kadabra dies somehow too early, if that happens, maybe we put in Starmie and Starmie misses a Blizzard. That could be an L. That could be an auto lose. I think mods can set it up. But I'm okay with setting it up right now because then I know when it started and we're happy, healthy, and safe. Can this team beat the gym leader? The bet is yes or no. Please vote yes or no, depending on what you think. There's one sound wave I really love in Gen 2. It's like almost supposed to sound like a horn or brass, and they use it in the gym. And there's something so like nostalgic about it. It's this sound. Right here. This is supposed to sound like a horn. Her team is weak. It's not great. Kingdra's a hard thing to get through because it only has one weakness. But we also lose half our HP every turn. So nothing's guaranteed. I see 12 bets. Only one person bet no. Could make a lot of balls today. 52,000 balls in the pot. I will give it about 15 more seconds. I think I can't lose. Assuming nothing goes wrong, nothing goes like awful RNG or my speed tiers are just bad and I planned this all out wrong, I feel like we should win. I feel like this should be guaranteed W. 5, 4, 3. The bet is do we win? 2, 1. Hang on, I'm letting it hang. I'm letting it hang. The bet is closed. Did you guys get it in? I can't tell. I don't know. Thank you for the membership. I don't think yours went in. I don't think it went in. Look, I'll open it real quick because I think if I lose, some people are going to get a lot of balls. I'll open it real quick. Get your bets in as fast as you can. Go fast. Go now. Go now. Oh, wait. One went through. One went through. Okay, I see the bets are in. Bets are in. I could just throw and 2 people will be like fucking rich. 2 people will be the top of the economy. All right, there's about 100,000 balls in the pot here. 18 bets are in. Only 11.11% of you voting no. I'm going to give it my darndest here. I think we're going to win though. I don't want to lose. We made way too much time, too much progress, too much RNG on those kidney stones we got. I don't want to lose. Hopefully we don't see like a bunch of glitches, which wouldn't hurt us, but it would make it like unfair for us. Like, look at that design though. That design's awesome. That's a really good design. I think Dragonair should go down to 1 Ice Punch. We definitely outspeed. Hopefully this is true. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, good start. Don't send in Kingdra. Teasler leveling up. We'd love to see it. Do the opposite, so you'll probably lose. Look, you can trust me this time. As long as she doesn't send in Kingdra next, we're fine. This should be an Oko. Beautiful. Beautiful. Teasler getting XP, man. Last Dragonair, that's good. Okay, we're set up. We're in a really good spot. We should be able to get a really good hit into Kingdra too, assuming we outspeed, and we should. We should be faster than a Kingdra. I think it's always better. I don't think the odds of getting like a fucking status effect from this are so low. It's always better to just go Psychic. Huge hit. Special defense drop too. Let's fucking go. Okay. Icy Wind. In case she heals. I don't even know if she has heals. TBH. They use Smoke Screen. It's so over for you. This is free. I probably could have just used an attack there instead of Icy Wind. I'm being safe. It just gave it to us. I'm just going to quick attack. No! That's fine. This is fine. Let's go into... We could just go into Peter. Fuck the plan. I'm going into Peter. Funny button! Let's go! It was a crit too! The funny button is undefeated, baby! Let's go! All right. The answer is yes. If you voted yes, you're getting a small handful of crumbs today. Congratulations to you. Whew. We can save the game. Actually, at this point, I think I mentioned this before. When we get the Elite Four, we'll save again, but that's the only time we don't save after defeating like a thing. That's just to make it so if we lose the Elite Four, we don't have to go all the way back here. But we're good. We have 8 badges, baby. You've ruptured Kingdra's organs. Oh, thank God that all worked out. Thank God all the prep. It was definitely over preparation. But after like all the times we had to do the first gym, or at least the beginning of the game, I just want to be over prepared for everything. I just want to make sure we're good, and if something goes wrong, we're fine. But I do think that's a good stopping place for Crystal today. We do have a little bit of time. We could do something small if we want to. It feels like this went so fast. I feel like today was a fun day. I really hope I saved. I really hope I didn't just imagine that. I feel like today, though, was, like, it was good vibes through all the grindy stuff. But now I gotta think of a team afterwards that's gonna be able to handle the Elite Four. Which, granted, the Elite Four is not that good in Crystal. Like, an Ice type does so much in the Elite Four. Ice types and, like, if you have an Ice type, a Psychic type, and a Dark type, you basically win. But, I mean, you don't even need an Ice type. You just need an Ice attack. I'm rambling. But we need to make sure our team is able to handle all of the trainers, and we have enough money to heal back up when inevitably all our Pokemon lose half their HP or more. RBC, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by the stream. Chat, what should we do for, like, I don't know, like a half hour, 45? What are you guys thinking about? Is anything going on in the Discord? Wi-Fi is ungodly bad, so it's choppy as heck. I'm sorry about that. You just missed the Pokemon portion, too, which is unfortunate. Spinning rat for 45 minutes. Nothing's going on in the Discord. Discord quiet. Pokemon Showdown. We'd only get to have a few battles. That's the only thing. Not a bad idea by any means. But I don't think we'd have time to, like, battle everyone that would want to. That's the only thing. GeoGuessr practice is a good idea. Could do some GeoGuessr. You could check any new submissions for clips. Let's see if any new ones populated. No theme songs, which makes sense. There's been one submission into clips. I bet it's yours. It is. Hey, did anyone submit? Gosh, I wonder if anyone submitted to the clips form. GeoGuessr? Let's see Peter's clip, and then we'll maybe we'll do GeoGuessr. I have not played GeoGuessr in a long time. I don't even know what my login is, to be honest with you. Submit if you had the link. It's in our Discord. It's under forms. The link is there. It's also an announcement. No, I don't think I made an announcement. Is it from today? Is your clip from today? I'll just play it right here. What? Thank you for that's also crazy, but that was also kind of sweet. It's like you took the fact that you wanted to come in a Leafeon's cheeks into a positive statement that was actually a good thing for the world. You put a bow around it, and I appreciate that. I respect that. That is a cool moment. That is quite a beautiful moment. The fact that someone could say they wanted to bust a nut inside of a Pokemon and then made it about how to better yourself and thanking everyone for the good laughs. How many background submissions have we got? I haven't looked. Could hop on? Could be a plan. I'm not going to stream much longer, but I mean, I'm not opposed to that idea. Let's see how many submissions are in the background contest. I don't want to open them because I always want to make sure somebody sifts through them before I open them on stream, because we have had some bad apples who have appeared in the forum. There's 9 submissions right now, and it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 are from Light Chaos. So that's great. That's wonderful. That's great. Gonna punch in your details? Alright. Alright, maybe we do a little GeoGuessr practice with Paladin. Maybe that's the plan then. Let me get GeoGuessr open. Lilligan is a much more appealing. Okay, that is feral. That is feral. That's a little crazy. I think this is my email. No, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's not that one. What is my account under? I don't know what my account is, man, but I paid for this. Why do I have GeoGuessr on? Hang on. Hang on. I got to figure out which email I'm using. Is it this one? Okay, it's this one. I just don't know my own goddamn password. I have to resubmit my password. Hopefully I don't own any of this. I don't open any of this up on stream so you guys get some... Wait, what? It says that I don't... Do I not have an account anymore? What happened? I paid for it this month. How is that possible that they don't have an account under my email? What? When I'm paying for it? What? Is it, can I do it with like... Okay, what if I continue with Google? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to do it with Google. Is this it? Is this my account? This is not a pro user? What do you mean? It's gonna be random, but like I don't get the vegan argument of think of the animals like PETA. I love a nice juicy steak, big yummy. That is kind of out of left field. I get it. I get the vibe behind vegan, and I get like the health values in it. But I also do enjoy a juicy burger, so I don't think I could do it. What the fuck happened to my account, GeoGuessr? What did they do to me? I literally paid for this 10 days ago. Yeah, does PETA want animals to stop eating animals? You sent her a full referral link? But I have an account and I can't log into the account. I'm looking at it in my email. Call 1-800-GeoGuessr. What the fuck? Call me on Discord. Paladin, if I call you, would you be able to help me get into my account? Because I can't get into my account. I'm going to see if it's like weirdly under a different email. It is. Why is it under one email and getting like notifications to another? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. I got it. I'm logged in. I'm in. All right. I'm going to take your call.
Hello.
Paladin, hey.
Hey, buddy.
You're like, hey.
Are you ready for some Mongolian grass and some Baltic sky? I don't remember all the strategies.
If there's anything I know about me and GeoGuessr, it's that they mix like gravy and diarrhea.
Word. Okay. I'm kind of relying on you to get America, and then I'll handle the rest. I'm not very good with America, ironically enough, because I always think it's some like other country.
You might be better than me because I look at any other country and I go, "This is America. It must be."
Amazing. Why are all the beards locked in the GeoGuessr avatar tab? That's fucked up.
I don't know. This looks nothing like me on my character. I have long purple hair.
Yeah,
and
I had a huge
beater.
Orange afro. I'm just gonna make a creature and just go from there. Ooh, digging the swimsuit.
Someone wrote that.
Oh, I'm going
beautiful.
swimming. Okay, my character's awful.
I'm excited to see it.
How does the friends list work on here? I haven't used this in so long.
Oh, you sent me a referral for a subscription.
Yeah, it was Pete.
You're like, no way this guy paid. He's lying. That's why he can't.
No, I sent it to you because I was like, let me get my free referral.
Oh, you were like, I get a little cash back on this guy.
What's your? I'm assuming your username is your name.
It is chrispiche. Yeah. I think that's the username. It says chrispiche.
There's only one chrispiche, and you're level 2, and your avatar is
purple hair.
Purple girl. Yeah.
That's me, baby. Purple girl. That's me.
Oh man, we're gonna struggle in bronze. I already know.
This is gonna be a mess.
That's all good. I watched Northern Lion and one of his streamer friends play, and like the other bronze opponents weren't as good either. So,
all right, maybe we'll do well.
I don't think so. The beauty of duos is that if one of us is right, it doesn't matter. So as long as one of us are right, it doesn't matter. So we can like kind of play the odds. Like if you think it's like the Baltics and I think it's like somewhere else, then we can just each pick one, and whoever's closest gets the points for both.
Okay.
So
that's good news. So
we don't have to like.
It's whoever's closer. Technically, it just goes with it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm down with that. I know like a couple tricks in GeoGuessr. Like I'm pretty sure there's like specific countries in Africa where if you see like a certain 2B looking thing stuck to the vehicle that your camera's on, then it's like Kenya or something. And,
there are car strats. I don't remember them. There are sky strats. I don't remember them.
I think it's like you look at where the sun is in the sky.
Yeah. Don't remember any of those strats. They've been like vague vibe-based ideas of like, oh hey, if this looks Australian, I'm picking Australia.
If I see a tree, I'm gonna go New England.
Yeah, I'm hoping you're there for America because like I can't tell the difference between the highways of like the Midwest and the highways of like the East Coast. Like it all looks the same to me.
I know the highways of the East Coast very well because I was on it yesterday. So maybe I have an advantage there, or it just turns out they look exactly like the ones in the Midwest and we're doomed.
How you feeling about the Red Sox this offseason?
I actually haven't kept up with it. I'm not sure how they're doing this offseason. You tell me, how are they doing?
Well, no one's done any big moves yet. I just didn't know if you had like a vibes based like, oh, they're gonna do something big, or they're just gonna do a lot of nothing.
Look, it's guaranteed they're gonna win this year.
Oh, yeah? I sent you a friend request. I don't know how you see them.
Oh, I haven't looked.
I think it's on notifications. All right.
Missions. Hang on. Achievements, activities, account. Where the fuck is notifications?
No, that's your drop down, like on the far right.
On the far right.
Yeah, a little bell. Sorry, I'm eating Skittles, by the way.
Wait, it says no new notifications.
No. Hell. All right.
Wait, no. What if I refresh? Yeah, I just had to refresh. I'm good. I got it.
What a great website that he paid money for you to refresh.
What a good game. You have to close a game to get it to work. This road looks like road. Can you tell Paladin we said hi? No. No, this is my private conversation.
I'm what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know the word I'm looking for, but essentially I look at chat when I'm ever on someone's stream. Don't worry.
That's good.
I like to feel important.
That's
all right.
Good. I try not to be.
So we can play moving, and no move exists in gold. So we're gonna be playing with. So you can move around.
Okay, I like that better. I'd like to be able to move, considering there's no shot if I can only look in a circle. There's a 0% chance.
Do you like my Do you like my avatar?
Hang on, let me pull you up. I can see like a little guy, a little tuft of hair, sunglasses, and a striped tank top.
Yeah, I'm wearing like a bathing suit. That's kind of how I see it.
That's kind of huge. Wait, how do I customize this?
If you go to your
profile
account or profile, I don't know.
Oh, edit avatar. Okay, chat. What we need is someone.
Oh,
we have nothing. We have nothing.
Yeah, there's only default options. I was gonna say we're gonna spend the rest of your stream time just getting your avatar ready. Rolling every single chat member for like the 5 options there are. There's not a whole lot of options.
If I had all the options, there's a high chance that would happen. We did Scribblenauts one time, and we spent 2 hours in the avatar customizing.
Yeah. Do I just hit the play button? Are you ready?
Does not look like me. Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready.
Okay. Let's...
Do I have to like? Okay, I see it.
No, I'm the lobby host, I think. Oh, waiting for teammate. All right, there we go.
Look at those you're in a Speedo.
Yeah.
Why does it look like you're sucking on a lemon?
Because I gave myself that face. I don't know what that face is. I don't know if it's supposed to be like old people or like
it could be
sour
Halloween.
or skull or Halloween, like stitches. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I thought it was funny.
Hey, check this out.
Why is there no opponents? What do you mean no one's playing GeoGuessr at 8:30? Oh, you sent me a chat.
Oh, I thought that would pop up next to me. I'm quite disappointed.
I know, me too. Me too. And I was like, why did it... You know.
GeoGuessr's got to figure their shit out.
They're spending all their money on Google API. It's like that drill tweet.
They
Can
really
someone who's
are.
good at the economy please help me budget?
They like ran this thing for the shortest time. Like, it's a free game. It's the best. And then everyone got hooked. And they're like, okay, we can't afford the API anymore, guys. You got to pay for an account. We're fucked.
And then they just grabbed like default like Unity store assets for the character models, like Xbox Live through like avatars.
Look at my damn outfit. I look like I'm up to no good.
So long. Does no one play this game anymore?
I look like an abusive
did
significant
I
other.
cancel it? Oops.
You just became a ghost.
I canceled it. I'm bad. I just
you're
went back.
Googling is not allowed and will result in a ban. How would they know?
I think it's like I also don't even know. I don't even know.
Why is GeoGuessr a competitive sport now? Because what's that guy? Who's the guy that like knows everything? Rainbolt. Because of Rainbolt.
Yeah, Rainbolt doesn't really compete anymore. Like, there's people who are like more cracked than him at his prime. Like, if you watch the GeoGuessr World Championships, you feel like they're cheating. Like there's just no way.
They should be banned. They're Googling.
It's like a no move. You see it for like 5-10 seconds, and then like, yeah, it's all like there's a lot of time controlled ones.
I think all of them have Neuralink in their brain, and they just connect to Google through their mind.
All right, we have
Brazil.
a matchup against 2 Brazilians. Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right, this looks like...
This is not America.
No, this looks like... This is somewhere in South America.
Yeah, it looks very Spanish.
Speaking of, it could be Spain, but I see Century 21. This is Mexico.
Okay.
This is somewhere
You're already
in Mexico.
doing far better than me. I see Happy Moscatos.
Yeah, Clinica Veterinaria 624 number.
Yeah, they have huevos and a cow.
I'm assuming this is somewhere in Mexico that's like looks pretty chill. Oh, I found a sign. Where does it say?
Yeah, I'm gonna move way up the road here and see what I can find.
Autopista Norte. Interesting.
Wait,
I'm trying to find a city name or something.
Lavado General. Okay, that's just a motor shop.
Wow, the other guys are taking their sweet time too. I thought that we would have gotten the. You could do a rush strategy, or if you think you're just like a better guesser, like
you just
raw
slap
guessing.
something on the map.
You just slap something down and you force them.
Okay,
do you want to just pick somewhere? Oh, 316 on WhatsApp. I think 316 is.
Oh shit!
Just go somewhere in Mexico. I picked Guadalajara. If you want to pick like Merida or something.
I don't know where the fuck that is. I'm just gonna go.
That's near the Gulf.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll just do near Monterrey or something.
All right, cool.
Oh shit! It was Colombia.
It was Colombia. No.
Damn. Honestly, not bad though. Not bad.
I'll take it.
The 2 of us, 2 idiots. Not bad. Okay. Signs. This is not America. Is this like Greek? What is this?
694.
There's
I don't
bird
know
shit all over that car.
There's bird shit.
What?
It's English somewhere. Just pick somewhere in Europe. Pick somewhere in Central Europe.
I'm gonna go over here. Oh, it was close!
You called it.
Holy shit!
Called it.
Oh, they did better though.
That's fine. Hey, like I'll take the. Like, you guessed Athens. I guessed like somewhere not Athens.
I feel a little proud of that.
Take the moral victory.
This
okay, this is
sad.
German.
Okay.
Wir Oberösterreich Rückenstalke. Somewhere in Germany.
Lionsgate.
Unser Lagerhaus.
Wait.
Just pick somewhere in Germany. Rush them down. I'm picking
tunnel?
Hamburg.
Hamburg.
You pick Dortmund or Dusseldorf or something.
I'll go Munich.
Okay.
They're fucked.
They're fucked. Yeah, this is somewhere in Germany.
Oh!
How did they get 300
shit!
meters? How did they know? Whatever.
That's crazy. They knew the road. Now this is nice.
Yeah.
What does this truck say?
This is...
I have not a clue. Is this like...
This is Bangladesh, I think. I could be completely wrong. But this isn't... I don't think
it looks tropical.
I think it's Bangladesh.
I'm gonna go for a crazy answer. I'm gonna go over by Cambodia.
Okay.
There's no way it's
I think it'd be Bangladesh or Sri Lanka. I don't think it would be... Did I get it?
That was a good guess. Holy shit, let's go, baby!
We threw him back at him. That was... I don't even know. Was that near Bangladesh?
It was kind of near Bangladesh.
I don't know. It wasn't Bangladesh. It's proper, but...
Where the fuck?
Why? This is Czech. This is Czechia. Just pick somewhere Czechia. Rush them down.
Fuck. I don't know where that is.
It's west of Poland. Yeah, in between Germany and Poland. Just pick somewhere. I picked. Yo, let's go.
Let's go.
Wait,
what?
They were 500 meters. How did they know it was
where?
Brno?
What?
Oh man, they're seeing stuff that we just can't see. I guess
they're fucking rolling us. They're hustling us.
This is Japan. Just pick somewhere in Japan.
Like you're just like telling me what to do.
Just pick.
I'm gonna go Osaka.
Okay, I picked. Dude, are you kidding?
What the fuck? Man?
They picked close to Tokyo and just got lucky. Oh man.
We're like barely getting our ass beaten every time too. This is not Osaka. Yeah, thanks. Too late. Where the fuck?
This looks like some generic Eastern European country.
This is straight up beautiful.
this is like a Serbia. Yeah.
Yeah, this has got to be like Eastern Europe.
I'm feeling.
Right?
Yeah, I'm feeling hard Serbia.
I'm feeling hard Romania.
Let's do it. This is Retro NC's crib right here. Sorry, Retro. Oh, I just found a convenience store.
Yeah, I was just looking at it too. What?
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. I had no clue. I had zero clue.
I saw dilapidated registered buildings and English, and I was like, Eastern Europe.
Your guess was as good as mine.
Back.
I got a badge. That was the tutorial it said.
We gotta end on a win. What is
we gotta win something.
The reason I said sees piles of trash, it's Japan. The reason I said Japan is because I saw a Japanese sign hidden underneath the trash. That was my clue.
Can I turn off the music? Can I set it so that I just?
I think just mute your tab. Just right click and mute your tab.
Oh, I got it. I was just gonna turn the music volume, keep the sound effects. So I gotta stream music.
What, you don't like the boom, boom?
I like that. I don't like the ambient like. Why did it log me out? What? It was like, no, you can't change the music. You get banned for that.
By the way, I meant to tell you this like literally like months ago. One of my viewers is actively hunting shiny Phoebus, and I think it took all your luck and gave the bad luck to him because he's on 13,800 Phoebuses.
That sucks. That's fucking terrible. All right, where is this? This looks
somewhere.
European.
I would say
it looks European.
I want to say France or Germany.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Looking for signage.
We're looking. Is this left side of the road? Language.
I found some buildings, but
what language is that? Dovolgena do Litostroja?
Do Poland.
Poland? Caledonia? Hang on, I'm gonna look at one more sign.
Yeah, I just picked Poland.
Cranj?
I'm trying to rush them.
Is Cranj a location in Poland?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of stick near you.
It just looks boring, and they're taking their time, so...
What?
Are you kidding me?
Croatia. This is Atlanta. 13,000 with crowd control would be a nightmare. Oh, tropical. Oh, is this where we were before? Is this a similar location?
Yeah, but this is more south. This is going to be, if you want to pick somewhere in Thailand, I'm going to pick, like in Burma.
Okay. I'll go way south Thailand. It's going to be like Bangkok, and they're going to get it. I knew it! I knew it! I should have clicked it! You'll be fucking kidding me. God fucking damn it. Should have picked Atlanta. This is...
This might be Atlanta.
It might be Atlanta. It actually looks kind of American. Looks fairly American.
Toronto, go Toronto right now. Go Toronto, quick.
Wait, look at the license.
No, go Toronto, quick.
Toronto?
Just go Toronto, quick. Okay, just trust.
I think you're in the ocean.
I know, because I clicked so... I'm trying to rush them down because I saw a signage that says Toronto. So just go.
Watch them get it, like, on the road.
No, they picked Seattle because they're dumb.
That was gonna be my pick! Wow, we almost just
my eyes are designed to look for signs when I play this because that's my only advantage.
Mine are designed for trees. Casino, what does that say? Olympic.
Awesome.
Only bet sports
this is
bar.
a European town because the signage.
Let me look at the cars.
Casino Olympic means this is France because it would be Olympic Casino literally anywhere else in the world.
Okay. Is there any? What does the sign say? Nothing. 30. Anything on the truck? Nothing on the big truck?
No, I think. Oh, I found
This is
I found some stuff.
Just go to a highway.
Solar.
I need a sign.
Oh, .lv. That's Latvia. Go Latvia.
Latvia?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get it broken down a little further before we jump out. What does the sign say?
It's .lv. It's Latvia. So I would just pick somewhere on the other side of Latvia. I picked like the main area near the Gulf.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more east. Just getting the most relevant info from blurred license plates.
Dude, we smoked them.
Let's go!
A little signage action.
Look,
that
first
was
these
the
clowns.
Loudest victory noise I've ever heard on a mobile.
First these clowns, next Rainbolt. We're coming for them.
All right, do you have time for one or two more?
Absolutely. This is fun as hell.
My boyfriend's mad at me because I was popping off too hard.
Look, you were well within your right.
He's working on like a super important paper for his degree, and I'm yelling at countries. The fussy vegan. Oh,
Gordon
we are
Street.
in. Where
the
are
fuck
we?
is this? Cafe
Somewhere near the
Gaspar?
mountains.
It's in English.
But it's an 021 area code.
Yeah.
Stratosphere Sound .co.za. What's ZA?
New Zealand? I don't know.
Zimbabwe?
I'm gonna go fucking.
Go New Zealand. I'm picking Zimbabwe like an idiot. Go
I'm
New
gonna
Zealand.
go like fucking Auckland, Wellington. I don't fucking know, man. No, I guessed. Oh, I wasn't even close. It was South Africa.
Wow. Well, that's
crazy.
one way. But I saw it's .za.
Zambia.
I guess no, it was South Africa, so you were right.
Yeah, I don't know. This
Okay,
game's
I
broken.
see a giant building.
They were googling anyways.
I see an eco. Like, what is this?
This is just a
beautiful.
beautiful.
Oh, we're in Quebec. Go Quebec. Go back. Go back. Yep. We're in Quebec.
My people.
Go Montreal.
This is near my home.
I know Canadian signage anywhere. This is somewhere in Quebec. This isn't Montreal though.
I was gonna say Canada, but I didn't want to offend you.
No. You'd be correct. Yeah, it was Quebec City. I was close. Yeah, nice.
That's a crazy read, though. I mean, you are Canadian.
I saw the signage, and the way the street signs in Canada are like very specific. That's the first thing I noticed from playing this game.
Taxi.
We have taxi here.
What the fuck is this sign?
Spanish taxi. I want to say this is.
Do you think this is South America?
No, this is Dominican or something. I'm picking like.
I'm gonna go like fucking Panama or Costa Rica.
Cool, do it.
I don't even know if they have that geoguessr.
Mexico City. Oh! That's brutal.
Damn.
And did we just lose? Yep.
Fuck. Cali for sure, no shot. It was Mexico. A good guess. Not a bad guess. Wow. Don't GG me. Fucking assholes. That's it. I'm gonna emote back. I'm gonna do what I do best. Take that, idiot. Take that, dumbass. I can't even see that, what I did. I got him. I was going to say, I wasn't looking at blurred license plates for the numbers. I was looking at blurred license plates for the colors and shape.
True. Not a rematch against these freaks.
Oh my God. They're the only people online. Weird Volkswagen van. I almost said bus.
This is Mexico. Go Mexico.
Go Mexico?
No. I'm picking Mexico City. You can pick somewhere else, like Guadalajara.
Yeah, that's Monterrey. The move.
Maybe Monterrey might be better.
Avenida, tacos.
Are you serious? I was off by 18
closer in Mexico City.
Whatever, man.
That's fucked. Okay. What is this? Toshiba.
This is South Korea.
How do you know this?
I don't know where. It's the structure of the language.
Of course. I knew that.
I'm going to pick Daejeon. You can pick somewhere else. Maybe pick Gwangju. I don't know anything about South Korea other than like their street signage from playing this stupid ass game.
I don't even know what Gwangju is, but I'm going to click it.
Yodo Junior High School. Yeah, I don't know anything. You have to find like really major signage. No way, bro.
Damn.
It looked so much like South Korea. What?
This is giving some Atlanta vibes. Man on street. That's big.
This is Scandinavia. I don't know where though. Maybe Denmark.
Denmark's a good guess. It could be
.se.
Sweden.
It's .se. Sweden. All right.
Right?
Just hard to go Sweden. Yeah, I'm picking
Let's
Stockholm.
Go. That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go. I'll do Copenhagen. Gothenburg. Be safe.
Okay, Copenhagen. All right.
I might be. I didn't click too close. I might get it closer.
I just saw .se. Call it. Dude, I hate my Chungus life, bro. Every time I pick near the city, they pick closer.
That's what I thought was gonna happen to me.
Whatever, bro.
Makes me look like more of an idiot, but still. This is hold up. We just saw these signs. This is Europe, right?
Yeah, but I don't know where.
I see a car that says Frank on it. I'm assuming
this might be Poland.
I just went into a parking lot. I'm an idiot.
Just go Poland. Fuck it. I'm picking Krakow if you want to go Warsaw. Unless you think it's a different country, then by all means. But like this screams Poland. Yeah, PBZ.
Okay.
Poland Public Zank. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
I have no idea. This is forbidden old yoink. Slovakia. Wait, who got it? We got it, baby!
Yeah.
We'll take that. Nobody was right, but we were more right.
I don't know why they clicked Western Europe when they saw a bunch of nonsense letters, but whatever.
What does this sign say? Solank Villa?
Solank Villa. This could be a really crazy place like San Marino, but it's probably gonna be something really easy.
I see a different language.
It's English.
Oh wait. Is there another language in there?
Oh yeah, this could be
down by
Thailand.
the islands, Thailand. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
gonna
Malaysia.
go-
Sorry, Malaysia's the English-speaking one, I think.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
like,
pick.
Cambodia if you want to go Thailand.
All right, I'll go southern Thailand. We'll do the same strat as last time. Yeah. Where we'll try and flank both sides of the.
If I remember right, there's one of these countries that isn't in here. Like one of these is never right, but I don't remember which one.
Oh.
What?
Well, it was just India, but we were closer. So
let's go. We'll take it. They had no idea. They probably guessed Texas.
No, they just guessed more north and east than us. This looks like
here?
Africa, and this is Africa, but I don't know where.
It looks like it, and it is it. What does this
Something
sign say?
city center. It's
Mangwani.
English speaking. I want to say South Africa is the safest bet, but there's. How about I go
substation?
How about I go South Africa and then you go Kenya?
What is Manzini?
Go Kenya, because that's the only other English-speaking African country on GeoGuessr, I believe.
Wouldn't they have the thing with the car? No, I'm thinking of a different one.
Just go Kenya. Just go Kenya.
I'll just go like a random spot and fuck all Kenya.
Because I went South Africa, and I'm just hoping that it's correct.
Oh
wow, they picked. That was an interesting spot to pick. Okay.
I'm gonna have to give him such a mean emote back.
Okay, we have to win this one, or else we're probably gonna
lose. What does it say? The House of the Lords?
Of the Kunstadt? And
CZ.
Brno. Where was that? Where was that Brno?
Check.
Chichia Brno? Yeah. Go hard, Brno. I think I found it too. All right, click Brno and just go. Yeah, just click somewhere in Brno. I picked like Southwest Brno. Go.
Holy shit! Wait, is that them? No, that's us, baby.
You got it. You got 400 meters away.
Let's fucking go.
I saw Brno on this sign. And I was like, where have I heard that before? And then you teed me up there. That was like the Shaq Kobe clip.
That was crazy. Alley-oop, baby.
All right.
Whoo, baby. I'm telling you, Rainbolt's next.
What if we get those same donuts again?
Then we'll kick their ass.
Yep.
Yeah, come on. Best 2 out of 3. Winner takes all here. This is literally the only other guys playing. Okay, Europe. There's a sign for a bike. This feels...
228.com. Oh, Spain.
Spain?
Mm-hmm.
Just what do you think in Spain?
Just anywhere. I'm picking Barcelona.
I'm gonna go Madrid.
Oh, this is France.
It's France? I can switch. I still have time.
Wait, no, it's not. It's Spain. It has to be.
Okay, I trust you.
Sorry. It's like French Spain. Like maybe it's like just right near Andorra. I don't know.
Atlanta.
That's Portugal.
Damn. That's tough though. Portugal makes it tough. I forgot Portugal existed.
Portugal.
Sorry, Portugal. What do we got up here? Dirt, mud, a lot of mud.
Average American. Oh, this is somewhere in Russia. This is gonna be piss hard though.
What is this?
Soviet era iconography.
Oh yeah.
If you want to pick Belarus, I'll pick St. Petersburg, and we'll just pray.
Do they ever have Russia?
Oh yeah.
Where the fuck is Belarus?
But it's clearly Western, so maybe pick Belarus.
I'm just gonna click Kazan. I don't know. Where the fuck is Belarus?
To the west.
Oh.
Hard west.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I was in Russia looking for Belarus.
Oh my god, it was in Ukraine. FMCL.
It's fine. We're fine. We got this. This is comeback time. We can't lose to these guys. What the fuck is this?
This is Scandinavia somewhere.
Oh yeah, I see some weird letters, some funky words. That's my people. That's my heritage. Europa.
Oh, actually, this might just be North Germany. It's hard to say.
There's a weird bus.
Oh, I found another Gesund project. It's .at. What's AT?
AT. Hold up. Austria?
Austria? Where's the mountains? Oh yeah, go to the Alps. Go near the Alps.
Alps is like north, right?
West.
Western
Austria.
I'm gonna go Sprintel and Der Draw.
Yeah, go with like Innsbruck or something.
I'll go towards the national park.
Because the mountains are just there. Oh, go west enough. It's okay. We only lose like.
It's okay.
A couple 100 points.
It's fine. We're good. We're chilling.
All right. Awesome.
This is great.
Random piss ass dirt road. I think I know where that.
I have a clue. I'm clueless
This is somewhere.
Where's the sun? Where's the sun?
The roadside stuff. This is somewhere in India, but I don't know where.
In India.
This is very like rural India, like just little mini shrines and like.
I don't know why I feel like it's like the Philippines.
Yeah, maybe it is the Philippines.
You want to split it up and try both?
I see motorbikes. Nah,
That's what
motorbikes and palm trees.
That's what I'm thinking.
You know what, Run it. You do the Philippines. I'll do Vietnam.
Okay. Let me try.
Just send it, bro.
Let's just do like right.
Let's just go. Let's just rush them down. Gut instinct it.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
So many motorbikes. Like, it's just the best strategy. If neither parties know, just try and
Let's
just
go.
force their hand.
Let's fucking go. Eat shit.
I think that was a great flank too, because I covered like that part of Southeast Asia, and you covered the islands and stuff.
Exactly.
In case we were wrong. Beautiful stuff.
They could eat my ass. Where the fuck is this?
I see a giant Cheshire cat. That's awesome. I see Cyrillic text, and I see.
I don't even know what that means, man.
Cyrillic is like what like Russian, and everything is written in.
Milank.
Then I see stop. Interesting.
Yeah, I saw that too. I'm taking a right down the road.
Oh, here we go.
I see construction work. Give me another sign. Give me a sign.
I found signage. I believe this is Ukraine. And I want to say
a big fucking church.
I want to say Western Ukraine. If you want to go like Romania or something.
I can give it a shot. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go middle of Romania.
Like this is screaming like the very west of the Iron Curtain. Yep, Serbia.
Let's go, baby. Is that game? No. Yes!
Yeah, it is.
Let's go! Eat shit, ready to go! Oh my god, I'm sending an emote.
How do you do an emote at them?
It's like on the left. I'm gonna give him a little smiley face.
Oh, nice.
Eat shit. Eat shit. Send one back. Send one back.
Just like that.
I thought that was them for a second. Man, they talk when they win, but bit rude. Look, they started it, chat.
I mean, yeah, I might take it a bit far. I've been known for getting banned on a few games before for taking it a bit too far. I gotta be careful.
These are like two 11-year-olds.
Yeah, it's a school night.
Two grown men just like, what the fuck is up? Eat shit.
That was me on League of Legends, bro. Screaming at teenagers. All right, we doing another, or are you done?
Let's do one more. Let's do one more.
Oh.
I'm having too much fun.
We've conquered the other
guys.
shitty duo, Blended and whoever.
We might have made him rage quit. We might not find another opponent.
We're just sitting here for 10 minutes. So,
what if you guys just beat a married couple and they got divorced because they lost to you two?
Good.
It wasn't meant to be.
Marriage wasn't going anywhere. Oh, we got new people. Oh my god.
Oh, they're scary looking.
The one guy has like a huge, crazy border, bro.
They both have crazy eyes. Weren't we just here?
Korea or Japan? I don't know, but now I'm double guessing myself. I don't know if this. Okay.
Oh fuck!
Well, I'm gonna pick Korea, you Japan, and we'll just pray. All right.
I'm gonna go fucking Tokyo.
I know. I'm gonna pick Daegu. Even though Daegu is probably not nearly this empty. But...
I'm gonna get the street. I'm gonna get the street. Not even close.
It was.
It's kind of close.
It was Osaka. Okay.
That's what I guessed last time. Burger King! Gula Terra. What the fuck?
This is Malaysia.
Where's Malaysia?
South of.
I'll go Singapore.
Thailand. Okay, that's good. That's a good guess. That's a good guess, actually.
I'm a little north.
Watch it be like Europe.
Watch it be America.
Fuck.
Oh my god! We almost just lost.
I was like, imagine if it's Europe. It's Europe.
We locked it in first too.
Europe.
This has got to be Eastern Europe, right?
Hard to say, but I want to say yes. Oh man, yeah, it is. It's Ukraine. It's Ukraine. It's
That's
Ukraine.
what I'm thinking too.
I'm picking West. You pick East Ukraine.
I'll go
Pray
Kiev.
it's not Kiev. Okay, well let's just go Kiev then. Pray it's not Kharkiv.
It's Kharkiv! No! Wait, we got points!
I'm like, pray it's not Europe. It's Europe. Pray it's not Kharkiv. It's Kharkiv. Oh, man.
I like how Australian viewer in chat with BKs in a lot of places. Not Australia! You got Hungry Jacks.
Interesting. This is...
What does this sign say?
Somewhere in Central America.
Is this, yeah, this is Spanish. What does it say? This is a 33-1009. I was hoping for a website link.
Oh, I found some signage.
Wait. Is there a URL over here anywhere? URL, please?
This is like a it's a stationery store. Like, bro, what?
Okay,
I see. Let's just go somewhere in Mexico, bro. I'm picking like outside of Guadalajara. Yeah, we gotta go.
I'm gonna go low. I'm gonna go like Guatemala. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure this is Mexico, bro. I saw a Tostitos ad.
Oh. Let's fucking go. This is gonna be the comeback of the year.
I'm like on one. Oh man.
No shot. Burger King is better than McDonald's. No shot.
Yeah, it's just not. I'm sorry.
I'm a stan. What is
okay,
this?
This is Greece. This is Greece. This is Greece.
Good answer.
Greece.
Good answer.
Good answer, Steve. Good answer.
All right, hang on. You go Greece.
I'm gonna pick Tripoli. If you want to pick like Athens.
Isn't there like a weird island like outside of Greece?
Just go Athens and rush them down.
All right.
Like we have to beat them on pure speed.
True.
And just
make them nervous.
Like, I think if we give them more time, they're just gonna that one guy's gonna carry the both of them.
Oh!
The difference.
Wait.
Oh, we're not dead. We're not dead. Okay.
We're still in this.
Okay.
Double damage.
Now we're in double damage. All right, we need to get a crazy thing here. I need like.
We're gonna go buck wild.
I need somewhere
Bank,
cool.
is there a link? Any links? 0204 number, 0302 number.
Finance.
Merchant Bank. There's no links. Where the fuck are the links?
Legacy Capital. What is 0244?
Phoenix Insurance, Daleks Finance.
English. They teach English here.
Near Ebenezer Presby Church, Salem Road.
First
Osu,
Ghana.
Accra.
Ghana. Where's Ghana? Where's Ghana in Africa? There it is. It's Ghana.
Where's it?
Ghana, West Coast.
Just pick. Oh, I see.
Just pick Accra. I picked like the yeah.
I got it.
Fuck,
no, I wasn't close enough at Accra. Wait, are we still in this?
No.
We're still in this.
Oh, we are. Oh my god.
Holy shit, we gotta win this. We need to win this.
We need like a big one. I need like a crazy Canada one. I need like my my city, and it's just like, all right.
Yeah, I needed my apartment. Maybe I get it. I get dogs.
Gas station.
Wait, what is that?
Station.
What language
gas
is that?
prices are in liters.
What language is that?
Which is
3 OHA. Something. It's
Cyrillic.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh no. Okay, we just have to. I'm sending Serbia.
Do it. I'm gonna go Bulgaria.
This might be the end.
This might be the end.
It's good fighting with you.
It's been great. Wait!
I'm the goat! Or was it you?
Oh, wait.
No, it was me.
We
I'm
won!
the goat! I'm the goat!
We won!
I'm the goat! Dude, I said
Holy
it was Serbia.
shit!
Serbia has never failed me in these moments. I just... divined each and every
Fucking
answer.
Paladin the goat.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Let's go. What a comeback. We have like
so
fucking
bad.
10 points.
They're so bad. All right. I'm watching the replay, bro.
I'm sending
I'm watching
the
replay.
I'm instantly going to the GG. God damn.
Wow, this replay system is a bit like intense. Never mind. Yeah, if you go to game breakdown, oh my god.
Wait, how do you get to the breakdown?
You gotta click like game breakdown.
If I hit back, is it gonna take me out?
I don't think so. That's what I did. That's how I got the game breakdown.
Yeah, round 1, we lose 792. Round 2, minus 5,000. Then we hold strong 0-0, 32, 118, and we win with a 5,322 hit. Well, just a one shot.
God.
Well, no, more like a one shot plus. You need to put some other more.
It was basically a one shot.
Yeah, it was very close. That is an unbelievable comeback. Unbelievable. I think we're ready for the big leagues.
I don't think
we're literally running around at the end like, I hope it's my road.
I was hoping it was like Western Canada. I'm like, please give me like random ass highways I've driven on in Canada so we could like smoke them.
Oh.
Give me like the Trans Canada Highway. That it was like, I literally, my roommate used to be really big into GeoGuessr, and they were really good at the Baltics.
Damn.
It's like, I don't know, they just liked them, and they really good at Eastern Europe. So he was always telling me, like, if you're ever in doubt, click Serbia. I was like, okay.
That's a good answer. So it worked.
Their voice rung in my head, click Serbia. And I was like, Chris, I'm going Serbia.
You were within 500 miles, too.
It was literally just outside of Belgrade. Like, it's in Belgrade. Like, what? It was
Where did they land? They were in Greece.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Brain dead. Look at idiots.
They saw, yeah, they went to Greece earlier and then they went back. It's never Greece.
Now do GeoGuessr North Korea.
I'd be pretty good at that one, actually.
How would you be good at that?
Out of like the 100 pictures that you can access, like
true.
On North Korea, I've seen probably 99 of them.
You could study that in like 45 minutes.
Yeah, North Korea is not a hard one to do. You could just be like, all right, this empty stretch of road is just outside Pyongyang. This other empty stretch of road is outside, I don't know.
They got, do they got GeoGuessr Boston? I think it's my only hope.
Because like in North Korea, like you don't own cars. Like, you're not allowed to own a car, but you bike everywhere. Like you're given a free bike or something. So all these roads are just for like logistics and military access. So all the roads would be empty. So it's just like, okay,
you just look at the signs.
The highway. Yeah, you just look at the signs.
Oh man, that was a huge dub. I gotta say, that was a great way to end it off there.
A little bit of a quick Serbia action. All right, bro. I'll let you end your stream in peace.
I appreciate it.
My other friend's harassing me to play a game with him, so I'm gonna go do that before I go to bed for my job. I have to wake up for a 9 to 5 like everyone else.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's what I'm about to do. But thank you for coming on. That was a lot of fun.
Of course. Anytime. Anytime.
Okay, all right, chat. Say bye, chat. Say bye-bye.
Bye.
That was fun. I like last time we did GeoGuessr, I think I was like drunk and we were just clicking things. It was like me just playing. You guys were like, Texas, 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 Texas. And that actually, I felt like the adrenaline there. I yoinkled your sploinkles. Good. Anywho chat. I'm kind of running out of steam now. That was a fun stream though. I know like a lot of it was like grinding. It was like a lot of daycare, a lot of game corner, a lot of preparing. Definitely over preparing. Definitely did way too much, but better be safe than sorry. Better to get the auto win condition than to not have it within the confines and rules of the game. So I'm happy with today's stream. That went well, I think. I had a lot of fun. And we talked lightly about Australian politics. So that's a rare thing that'll probably never happen again on the channel. You're welcome. A surprise adoption? Wait, who got adopted? What was the adoption? Who got adopted? What was that? Anyways, if you didn't catch... Oh, the egg. That makes sense. That's true. You talking about Aussie politics? I brought it up. It was me. Might be. You never jingled the keys? I don't even have my keys on me. They're probably in the middle of the road somewhere. I was just supporting a YouTube channel. You can't ban me, I'm the streamer. Anyways, if you never caught the beginning of the stream, if you did not catch it, there is no stream Thursday, but the good news is that next week, I'm not working at all that week. I just can't do Thanksgiving, like the Thanksgiving stuff, because I have to be with my family and I have personal matters to attend to. But basically, after Friday, like the next 9 days are free game. So I think we'll have some fun next week. Why do people pronounce Aussie like that? It's Aussie, right? I just read things. Especially when it's like in chat, I just read shit. Like I was watching like one of the Ace Attorney videos that's on the channel, and there was one point where I was reading the word like indict, and I was like, oh, you'll get indicted, ergo. And it's just like it's like the flow of consciousness is language. Like sometimes when I'm reading it, that's just how it comes out. I know those are not the words. It makes me sound dumb. Like Ozzy Osbourne, yeah. Aussie, yeah. Okay. Week-long stream, shower stream? No shower stream. Not planning on that. Well, we'll do a quote-unquote Gooner stream at some point, but not in the way people think. Not in the gross way. It's because English spelling sucks. It does. I'm down to do GeoGuessr again soon. That was a lot of fun. That was a ton of fun. You paid for a month of it. Dude, I've been paying for GeoGuessr for a whole year and a half now. And this is the second time I played on stream. This is the second time I've been paying for it for a year and a half. I have lost on this investment. So I am so down to fucking play some more. Isn't that what all your paid ads are about? I got sponsorships on this channel solely to pay for my GeoGuessr addiction. Boycott GeoGuessr. But it's fun. We just never do it. I didn't do Rocket Money. Come on now. I never sponsored Rocket Money. Mint Mobile, though. Anyways, that's going to be it for tonight. I might be back tomorrow for a short stream. We'll see what happens. But certainly no stream Thursday, and we will do a stream Friday, and that's kind of the plan. I am going to do a couple MAGM hacks too, by the way. I was recommended by Unfolding to play a couple of Unfolding hacks, which should be Escape Room-esque, if I am not mistaken. So we'll do a couple of those soon, if not this week. But that's it. I'll be back soon, and we'll have a really good week coming up soon, so get ready for that shit. Also, new video this week. It's not ready yet. It's a little behind schedule, but new video this week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh. No yap? Well, I'm sitting here. I mean, I don't know. I've been on my game today. My yapping has been incredible today. I've been like on a stream of consciousness this whole time. Something about Tuesdays. Except for that one Tuesday when I was on like an hour of sleep because I was working on the Halloween stream. Something about Tuesdays. Tuesdays are always the best vibes. It's either, there's one of two things that happens on Tuesdays besides for that one stream. Tuesday is either like most rested Chris. I'm all excited. I'm like, it's a new week of streaming. I'm pumped. It's either that and everyone's vibing and hyped. Or I missed like 5 to 10 days of streams and chat is extremely feral and out for my head. I didn't get milked. It's funny. Chris Pecora fusing with queso would be big chunks. Piché so. Feral chat is best chat. I would say feral chat's a coin flip. Sometimes feral chat is the funniest chat I've ever seen. Sometimes feral chat is out to kill me. Out for my blood. Out to see crimson spill out of my skull. I need to say this for the quota. You look very, well, I shouldn't lie. You look way better than the crackhead era. It's literally, my hair just grew longer. And I mean, I have a mustache now. I think I'm keeping the mustache. I grew this thing out for November. I think I'm keeping the mustache. I like the mustache. I think the mustache makes me look my age. The VTuber fusing with queso. Oh! I was like, you think that of me? I don't know the VTuber, but I believe you. Okay, chill with the body fluids. Crackhead haircut Chris was cool, though. He turned red randomly. Okay, that's also because that was right when we got Feebas. And I was getting sunburnt. And no. How bad? That was such like you guys have seen like the bad haircut, you know? You guys have seen that clip. At least like a majority of you have seen that clip of me from college with the bad haircut. And that's a funny haircut. But it looks so bad. Like it's like, oh, you poor thing. That's awful. The haircut I got from the crackhead is so subtly ugly. It looks intentional. It makes me look like I got the haircut and I said, this is good. Which is so much worse. It is so much incredibly worse than just like getting half your head buzzed off and ripped up. It's not a wig. There's somebody made an edit that looks like a Piché, so it's like a year ago or something. There's a very, very well it's like a expanded Chris, but it looks real. Chris comes home drunk and violently breaks your bones ASMR. Give me that arm! I thought you looked interesting like that. It's just so subtle. It's just so subtly doesn't look good. What's weird about me, I think, like I put a lot of focus on my hair, right? Like I take care of this shit. I make my shit look good. So when it doesn't look normal, it's like, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, I've been told multiple times I look a little weird in a hat, but it's because suddenly my head looks smaller and it doesn't look like me anymore. Like, I look okay in a hat. I'm not particularly built for hats. But it looks weirder because nobody's used to that. What's weird about me? Everything. No. Look, the dent gets covered up, okay? One day Chris will come on to stream and I'll have a buzz cut and go, chat, I'm bald, you're right. I said if I got enough subs, I'd do it. I said if I got enough subs, I would go bald and I would use my bald head like a green screen and we could play a game on my bald head with a camera behind me. Kind of like that one girl did on Twitch with her ass. We need like a shitload of subs though for that. I can't remember if I added moon height or not, to be honest with you. Bald does not equal buzz cut? No, it doesn't. No, I said bald. Yeah, I look so bad. I would look so... It's like for one bit, and then I'd be bald for like months. It would take me months to grow it back. My whole identity. Just looking in a beanie. I have a beanie. I have a polo bear beanie. I wear it sometimes when it's cold out. I look kind of like a robber. Samson from Camp Laszlo? No, I don't need it. I own a beanie. Young Charles Xavier. I've told this before. I've seen a 3D model of me before it got hair. I look like a very thin Shrek. Like Shrek if he shedded like 50 to 100 pounds. You get the waves when your hair starts growing back. What if I don't? What if I just get a weird part? What if it goes wrong? What if it doesn't grow back? What if my hair gives up? It's like, I don't want to try. It was a lot of work to get where we were. I'm going to hang up my jersey. If he cuts his hair, he gets stronger. It would not be hilarious. It'd be life-changing. No, it's fine. Because in that DNA test, it said the odds of me going bald are like 2%. It's like 2%. Also, if you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. This is the part where I beg, like the stream, please like the stream, like the stream, please like the stream, please. Please like the stream, I need it, please like the stream. You rolled the bald when it was 2%. I'm not bald! Look, when I was born, it was like a 60%, I think. That when I was born, I would be bald, and then the hair would grow in. The streamer. Oh, how was I mean to you? What did I do that was mean? You kind of got a bit of a receding hairline. Well, look, this is true. But for 28, this is not a bad receding hairline at all. You kidding me? Like, I've seen dudes my age, man. My hair looks great. For a guy who works 3 jobs and doesn't sleep, good lord, I think I look pretty good. Samson's the guy from the Bible who got power from not cutting his hair. Look, you say that, but the DNA, the science says. The science says. Scientists told me. What if I showed up one day to stream and I did the thing like when I had the sunburn and I just sat on the BRB for a long time until people got concerned. And then I finally turned the camera on me and my entire head was like a widow's peak. It was like a landing strip. It was like I tried to do a mohawk, but I couldn't do it right. Or I turned the camera on and my hair was like the director villain from Courage the Cowardly Dog. A faux hawk. Please, what if it was like out of my control? What if that just happened to me? What if the camera changed and it was a different guy in the chair with the same voice as me and it was that forever? You could pull it off. I don't know if I could. Can't make PAX East? That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I remember, like, I would get stoked because my finals would happen, like, a week before PAX when I was in college. So it was like I just hung out at college for, like, 3-4 more weeks. And I didn't have any work to do, so it was like I was just hanging out. That was, like, one of my 2 favorite times of the year in college. 3 favorite times, maybe. Halloween. The week before everyone goes home for Christmas. And that week after finals. Those were always the best weeks in college. Call Shao? Well, okay, this time I know Shal's busy, though. I know that is a fact. Because Shal's been helping me edit a video. And he was worried he was behind a deadline, but I don't have deadlines. So he's like, I'm going to work on it. I'm going to work on it when I get home. And I was like, don't hurt yourself, please. So I'm worried right now he is, like, cramming a bunch of editing work. And then I'd call him and probably stress him out like 10 times more. Even though there's no, like, deadline or anything. He's just trying to be a sweetheart. Like, I don't have sponsors anymore. I don't got deadlines. I upload when I want. That's my prerogative. That Shell's a sweetheart. Hey, I noticed I didn't see, like, any happy birthdays for Shell on Sunday. I didn't see, like, none. I saw one on Friday. I saw none on Sunday. Chill. Poor Shell. Poor Shell. Oh, that boy's got a good heart. God damn it. But sometimes we all forgore. And when you sit down and you realize you forgore, you may think you have it pretty bad. You might feel pretty guilty about that, but the reality is, you don't know how bad Shal felt the whole time. Great Scott. I don't know if I've been sick. My voice has been kind of gone lately. Like, normally I can't just be like, hey, what's up, Chad? How's it going? Like, normally I can't do that. But for the last, like, few weeks, that's just been my voice. I think I've been yelling too much. But also, the coworker I was with in New York got bronchitis from New York, which means I dodged a bullet. But I think we both caught something. When you go, okay, maybe I won't do that again. Not using Discord often is a testament to your character is not a groomer. I'm not a groomer. I also, I barely am in Discord. I feel almost guilty about it. Look, I'm telling you, what's weird is, like, pneumonia is kind of popping off in the United States right now, which is a little weird and scary. But I think there is, like, I feel like too many people farting in New York. And I did see a man defecate on the street, and I feel like I got a little gas in my lung, and maybe she got a little more gas in her lung than I did. I'm not going to put on the 10-hour spinning rat. Why he do that? I don't know. It was fucking 10 in the morning. It was insane. I can't get the image out of my brain, by the way. That has been burned in there, and I think that's permanent. I think if I ever have a kid, I'm going to hold my newborn child for the first time and look him in the eyes, and I'm going to see that fucking guy in Harlem shit. It's going to ruin it. I'll be at my wedding. I'll look at my bride in the eyes, and all I'll see is that fucking dude's shit on the road. It's torturing me. No, I think there's plenty of restrooms he could have gone to. I think he was just kind of out of his mind. I don't think it was a choice of, I can't hold it. I think it was a choice of, I'm gonna take a fucking shit. And you know what else? I'm gonna fucking piss on the shit. That's right. That's what I'm gonna do. Morshoe reading the whole Bible. That's cool as hell. Oh, New York, for sure they got restrooms. We use public restrooms all the time. Not like Not like just a bathroom, like at a retail place or like a Starbucks or something. Because we're running around everywhere. Yeah, I think it's just a friendly welcome. Because it was literally like, I'm going to this retail place, this retail store, to do like touchscreen stuff, like install a touchscreen and train people on the touchscreen and show them how the code works and whatnot. And it was like 20 steps away from the train station, and there was a bathroom in there that anyone could use. And this guy made it one step from the train station and took a shit. Boobs! Those are private? Like, I'm telling you, if you go into a Starbucks and say, can I use the bathroom? They're not going to say no. They will if you're, like, holding a crack pipe. But if you're, like, holding your legs together, going, ooh. Well, okay, but why does that matter, though? That man could have still used it. You know? They're not going to say no to him if he had to take a shit. They might have because he was out of his mind. They might have if they talked to the guy, because he'd probably be like, give me your toilet! And he'd, like, attack them. Didn't know the guy. Look, I'm just gonna say it. And I think I'm the only one who's brave enough to say it. Bath salts is one hell of a drug. Yeah, I said it. And sometimes you take bath salts and you take a poop on the road. And then you furiously, like a fucking fire hose, cover that. I'm gonna go Mike Tyson on someone's face. But not Mike Tyson from Friday. From the 80s. 90s, even. Community hose. I'd be running up to suburban homes, taking their garden hose and giving myself a wash. I'll wash myself with a rag on a stick. Why am I saying this? This is proof I need sleep. That's a Simpsons quote. I wipe. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here. Nature's bidet, the neighbor's hose. As God intended, use the neighbor's hose. I did not. I know nothing of what's going on with Yu-Gi-Oh. All right. I'm leaving. Bye, chat. Bye. See you guys later this week. Bye. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. Bye. A rag on a stick.